All right, we're going live.
Sounds good, man.
Let me get the desktop audio up a little bit so they can hear you.
Sounds good.
Howdy, everybody. Oh, you know what I want to do too? Hope it doesn't bug you, but I'm going to put this on push
No, no.
to take off, push to talk.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna probably do that as well. No, go ahead. You take yours off. I'll be fine. I push the talk. I got it near close by. Go for it.
All right, we'll be ready in just a second. We're still getting things worked out, everybody. Okay, you can hear me okay?
Yep.
Awesome. I am on voice activated. Let me turn on a picture. We are here to do a little bit of Farm Expert 2017 if it shows up. Come on, show up. There it is. I think it's a live picture. There's the live picture. Alrighty, how's everybody doing? We actually, it's kind of tricky. We got Farm Expert 2017 going, and their server software isn't quite working at the moment, but Big Daddy's here with me, and we're going to do this in multiplayer and see just how well it works. He's over there. I think he's going to the bank to get us some cash right now because we only have one tractor, which isn't going to be very good in multiplayer. Get us a little bit of cash, then we'll go float around here and see what we can figure out with this. We're not doing the tutorials. I've watched enough of the tutorials from other people. I guess
Right.
Gun and Gamers was doing it. There's a few videos. And also, I played about 40 hours in Farm Expert 2016. Now, I can comment on a couple of things I saw in the tutorials and in Gun and Gamers broadcast. The pickup truck that, if you guys know what I'm talking about, that bounces all over the roads and is impossible to drive in that first tutorial. I was wondering if it would be there. I went and looked for the tutorial. They literally removed the whole tutorial. It's not even there, the one. So I don't know if they removed the pickup truck. When we get to a vehicle shop, we'll see if you can even purchase the pickup truck anymore. But that tutorial is completely gone, so you can't get to that pickup truck. Uh, that's not quite the way I was hoping they would solve the situation. Let me just put it that way. So once what we did, we're using a program called Tungle, Tungle, I think it is, and it basically allows you to fake a local area network where you set it up so it thinks I'm on a local area network with Big Daddy, and that's the way we played 2016. But we did run into some crazy bugs on the 2016 version, so we shall see if it works on the 2017 version any better. It is one way you can play until they get the multiplayer fixed. It seems to have all the same issues it did. Just can't connect to a person. Uh, can't find the game on Steam or can't connect to them. Am I already making a map for FS17? Yes, I am. We're working on one. But tonight we're doing some Farm Expert, and we're going to see how this thing is. I'm just running around because I have no vehicle yet until Big Daddy gets me some cash. He went to the bank.
Working on.
But we're taking a look at some of the scenery. I think graphically it looks a little better than the last one, than
Yeah.
2016. Whatever you do, you can't compare this to Farming Simulators 15 or 17. It's not the same game. What I'm looking for is an alternative game that offers some different concepts and different things to take a break every now and then, see how the farming works, all that fun stuff. I can show you guys some of the things that they do have here by bringing up the map while he's doing all that fun stuff.
You might need to come over to the vehicle
Actually,
because it won't let me buy because I think I'm the guest
all right, but once
as
you
opposed to the host.
are you there now?
Yep, the tractor's right outside the bank.
The tractor is outside the bank, and which bank did you go? Where is the bank? All right, can
Northeast.
you jump out of the tractor? Let me see.
I am out.
I know that there's a way to find. Let me see. Where
Big
did
Daddy, you're echoing.
he's
Oh,
echoing? Let's see.
Yeah, I think somebody's got their Twitch or their stream on the volume.
I
I
think.
have mine turned off. It's probably going through the game. I have no idea. This is Farm Expert 2017. There, Snoopy Star. Hello, KW. How you doing? You're standing over the tractor, so I can't just click on the tractor icon. And I forget how you bring it. Oh,
Oops, let me move.
machinery. This is one of the things you have. You can click on the machinery tab and click enter, and voila, you are where the tractor was. So let me go and get the loan. Lend 250,000 euro. All right, we have the money. And one of the things I do like, and that's basically what I'm looking for, is things that are a little bit different. Camera views, just hit the letter C. And if you watch this, when I exit the vehicle, Farming Sim really needs to put this in. Just exit animation. It actually, I always got a kick out of that. The way you can animate your exiting of the vehicle, you just don't pop up in there. I'll let him drive to the next stop, which is, I don't know if you can pull up your map, Big Daddy, right
Yep.
on, there's a used equipment shop right like southwest of where we are. Two cars almost on top of each other, it looks like.
Got it.
That is the used equipment. Well, we're going to see if we can get a used tractor to keep our... One thing I do know from the 16 version is money disappears too. We don't even start with a combine. So we're going to have to figure out. Title says map making. It should not say map making. Let me refresh because I put it in and it says on my screen Farm Expert. But let me see. I'll refresh it. It must not have taken. Oh, it did. It does. We're not doing map making tonight. Let me fix that. Why didn't it fix it even though it showed it on my screen? And let's see if it does it this time. Oh, I gotta choose a support. It didn't detect the game. So we're gonna leave the game as Farm Sim. That's one of the things the game's not available in yeah, in there yet. So it's gonna be listed as Farming Sim, but hey, it is what it is. That's why it didn't update. Okay. It's big enough in the title. Hopefully the title's changed. Can you get it on Xbox 360? I have no idea if this is available on Xbox. I don't think it is. It is on PC
I
for
believe
us
it's
to
PC only.
PC only, I believe. Yeah. For now, anyway. So, one of the things I'm going to it's I know it's very hard to not compare this to Farm Sim 15 or 17. But one of the things that they're supposed to allow modding. We'll keep an eye out for modding information in the near future. It was just released literally a couple hours ago, if that. So we've got some waiting to do to figure out all of that stuff. And
Okay, tractor's ready for you.
I am hoping, I'm praying that the modding allows me to shrink the triggers because I don't like the fact that I have this press E to enter open the bank when I'm all the way across the street before I lose it, you know? It could have at least shrunk it to the parking lot. That was one of the little things that drove me crazy. There's a vehicle ready for me. And we're going to enter the truck down there. And now I am going to enter to open the machine shop. Now these are the used ones. We have Alta for 35,750 with all these crazy numbers. What is it? What else do we have? The Winston. Can we switch to the Winston? The Winston is 2,600. I'm gonna keep it the budget low. We're gonna buy the Winston, and it should be here somewhere. Did it pop on the screen anywhere? Ooh, hurt myself. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Are you in a... Maybe it didn't buy it? Oh, wait, here's the... Are you in the other tractor? Where'd the other tractor go? Are we still... No, it's right there. I see them both. Alright. One of the things, we had some weird multiplayer issues on the last version where sometimes tractors would not appear. You still with me, Big Daddy? Can you hear me now? I think we might have lost.
I can hear you.
I think we might have lost him. I don't know. I booted him out. Hello?
He's standing on the fence.
Yeah, he's always been on the fence. He's probably trying to play on his phone. He gets better connection. But, well, he'll catch up to us. Let me take the Winston for a ride. It's used. I don't know. I'm assuming we got a better price than if we went to the regular machine shop. But who knows? So one of the things you can do with this is you can literally click a waypoint. And this is going to be actually in Farm Sim 2017 as well. Actually, before I go anywhere, I should check for a fertilizer spreader here, because I know we don't have one of those either. So we have tractors. We don't have a combine. I don't know if we want to buy the combine until a little later. Trailers. We already have one. There's a baler down here. Potatoes and beets. Orchard. Other. Planters, seeders, fertilizers. That's what we want. Seeders. There we go. We'll take this here for measly 19,450. Interesting. Mods. See, there is a mods tab in here. That's kind of good to know. There isn't any in there, but there's a mods tab. I didn't catch that before. So, yeah, it's supposed to be moddable, and I imagine we can mod some vehicles up, which I'm hoping we could do maps. And, yeah, want to see something funny? I'm always up for seeing funny things occasionally. But how are you going to show it to me? That's the question. And does it involve... I'm waiting for Big Daddy. Let's see. So you can mark a spot. And this is going to be in FS17 too. They're going to have a little waypoint thing where you can mark. So I can actually find my way back to the farm while he's lost in space. Well, he didn't disconnect yet. That's what's weird. He might have had to get up real quick.
Oh, so it's like a GPS.
Yeah, it just marks a waypoint on the map. Now, tractor physics are crazy in here. I don't know why. They're a little bit... If you watch me just going down this road, that wobbling is just driving me insane. That and the fact that I don't have my steering wheel supported yet, even though it pops up, it doesn't work. So I have to drive with a keyboard. But I don't know why we're just wobbling when we're on pavement. It's not as noticeable when you're off the road because you're in dirt. So it should maybe wobble a little bit.
Well, actually, because of those tires, you will.
Would you?
Yes.
In real life? See?
Yeah. I drive off-road heavy equipment, and it does it. You know, because of the knobbies on the tires.
All right. Well, there you go. One of the things I did not know.
Maybe not to that extreme, but yeah, you will feel it.
All right. Yeah, so I'm going to head up there. Hopefully he'll come back. I'm going to start doing some plowing, I think. He'll have to get on a cultivator behind me. Although I took the smaller tractor, it might have been smart to grab the big one for the cultivating, for the plowing.
Marty, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take a phone call.
Oh, no problem. I'm heading up. I'll let you grab the plow, and I'll grab the cultivator and go behind you. We have one of the things you can do in this, which is kind of cool. It's almost like having field status built in. If you highlight over the fields, but right now all our farm stuff's up there, it gives you all the information. So we have field area, soil class A, whether it's been plowed, cultivated, fertilized. I picked up a fertilizer while I was down there. It's on mine. Protection against weeds. How many weed percentage? Insect, I imagine that's one of those two is going to be protection against insects and protection antifungal and fungus and soil acidification. So there's so many little details for each of the fields. It's kind of crazy. And we do have I think we have 3 fields up there. Can you zoom in on the map still? Yes, you can. Check it out. How do we scroll? All right, so yeah, we can zoom in on the map. We have 3 fields we own, and one of them's already got plowed, cultivated, and 100% wheat is sown. It just needs to be fertilized with the other ones. So let's head that way. Welcome to Cat 5954. So as we figure out all this stuff, we're going to just start playing. If everything goes well, and even if, well, let's not say if everything, if most things go well, because there are going to be some things that don't. We'll probably do this again tomorrow night, but we're not going to go through tutorials. We're going to try to get as much different things. We'll buy some animals once we get some money going. And I'm going to probably be here quite a while this evening. So, and then back tomorrow night to try to get an overall feel for the game and what it has to offer, because it's really hard to tell from a tutorial just what the game's about. And I actually, 2016, enjoyed the time I played in it. So I'm looking forward to seeing how the greenhouses work. It should be interesting.
So you get your server log on your screen.
Oh yeah, I can turn that off now. F5. Thanks for reminding me. One of the things too that nobody showed on any of the tutorials that I have seen, you have the mini map down in the corner, which is always open, but if you go to F2, currently you get the info about any field that you're on top of at the time. So if I come over here and jump onto this field, it tells you all that other information as you're going. Herbicides, insecticides, fungicides, how much is plowed, cultivated. I like to have that open when I'm working a field. Then I can, know my percentage of the field that's plowed or whatever. And then if we hit the F3 button, down on the bottom we have our account balance, our credit, number of fields we own, the total acreage, the weather forecast, but you have to buy the weather station, and your animal totals. So there's a lot of information you could get down there. It's almost like a mini PDA. Big Daddy, the plow is going to be in a garage over here somewhere. I saw it in... Wait. So one of the things that we do get in mods, but we don't get... Whoa. I'm trying to get used to driving with a keyboard here. Let's see. If we can open up, that's the service station where we service, so that one just slides open. Somewhere there's garages that we can open doors. It's probably back this way. This one I think is where, yeah, we'll open up. Here it is, right here is the cultivator and the plow. So I'll grab the cultivator and follow you, and we'll see what happens once I get all these doors open. You just hit the E key to open them. Pretty cool. See, you get buildings with doors in Giants, but they never include them. They're always through mods. So it's kind of nice. You got a upstairs here. I don't know if you can do anything with any of this stuff. Probably not. Just decorative stuff. But it is pretty cool to have buildings right built into the map that actually have doors that are usable. And are you having any issues seeing me open the doors when they open? They open for both of us,
Nope.
okay? I'm talking.
Yeah, they look fine.
All right. So yeah. Now let me find my tractor again. I think it's over here. I'm going to hook up to the cultivator. And you can hook up to the plow and we can watch you plow. And I'm going to also do one thing. We're going to spend some unnecessary money in a little bit too. Didn't I pick up the... Oh man, I left the fertilizer spreader down there. Stupid me. I bought it and didn't pick it up. Well, we'll have to go back down there in a little bit. Because you can't just hop down there, can we? Alright. Let's pick this thing up if I can. It is possible that I bought too small of a tractor. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I know there are orchard-specific tractors too. At least there was in 2016. Yeah, this is heavy for this tractor. Now, one of the fields does not need to be sown or plowed or anything, and then the other two do. And I am lost looking for the fields again because I don't have the map open and I am new to this. Where are we? This field.
You got a few questions. One,
Okay.
mini vitality wants to know if it works with the G27.
And right now, apparently steering wheel support is not working. It's supposed to work with all those types, but it's not. I know that Dan, Hunter Farmer, on our team has a Logitech. I believe he still has his Logitech steering wheel, and it does not work with that. And I have the Giants steering wheel, and it does not work with that. It shows up, but for some reason, it's not the... I can show you real quick here. If I go to my escape and go to my controls, I can literally switch to the SciTech Heavy Equipment wheel and pedals. But if I click OK and go back to the game, hold it. It's working. Holy crap. So I don't know why it didn't work before, but it's working now. That's good to know. You can only use one at a time. It actually even detects the stick thing on the side. Yay, I don't have to drive with the stupid keyboard anymore. It actually detects that... Boy, you suck at that there, Big Daddy. Are you sure you're plowing?
Why is that?
The gaps in the field up there. No, I'm just busting on you. Yeah, so it's working with the steer wheel. Yippee. You can only use one at a time, even though it detects the stick and everything. You can't use them all. You got to select it. I guess it has to be selected in that menu what you're going to use. I wonder if the keyboard still works now that I'm on the joystick, the steering wheel and pedals. Wow, that's tricky. Let's see. Let me try the WASD. No, they do not. So you can't do them in combination. You can only... That's the problem. You have to do one or the other. A little bit laggy for me. I don't know about you when we're together.
Yeah.
And I think that's what it is. The field's just not drawing in properly because... So it's not perfect, but it's better than it was actually, I think. We didn't have the lag last time, but we definitely had issues.
Yeah, there's still some times with your vehicle
Oh yeah?
actually drawn in, yeah.
Yeah. It's not... Alright, here we go. We're going to try to... Wow. So you got the realistic terrain, whether it's
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
real... And it does make things tricky if you're trying to... Yeah, definitely an interesting situation trying to do this with this little tractor. You know what I'm going to try? I'm going to see if I can get dual wheels on this sucker. Well, you're busy. Might have to buy that shop. But we'll let you get a
No, I
little...
think the shop... I think it's included. You don't actually purchase it, I believe.
Well, we're going to find out. It's right over here, I believe. And Thank you, Mini Vitality, for the follow. So this is your vehicle shop, which allows you to do upgrades, and I believe they don't cost a dime. So why not give it a shot and see if we have any available for this one? And we can change wheels, and these little buttons on the side will give us different angles, so maybe we could see. There we go. We got duals on there. You can also put the jack on here. We're not going to, which is actually the front loader arms. But I've got duals, and you could do the same thing with yours. Simple as that. Dual wheels are on my tractor. Might help me out a little bit better with this crazy cultivator. So a little bit different than your farm sim where you can't just hit a key and pop wheels on. You actually have to go back to the shop, which that's what the things I've found that I do like about this game over. I mean, it can't be compared to farm sim. That's obviously a thing in its own, but it's a little has a little bit more realism in things like that, you know? Oh, I don't know if it's going to be very good with the dual wheels cultivating this field. It is crazy. This tractor was not made for doing this type of work.
You want to try plowing?
Oh, I can plow. I've already plowed with that, but
I meant with a small tractor.
oh, with the small
Maybe
tractor?
smoother?
I don't know. Nah, I'll just keep going. Is it looking like crap? Like, yeah, but hey, nothing's perfect. Yeah, I saw the jack being moved around on another. It goes kind of crazy on Gun and Gamers stream last night. If you guys haven't caught that, you could see quite a bit there as well. But don't go now. Stay here first. We're going to do some field work. As crazy as it is. Boy, this thing is bouncing like crazy. So, wow. Yeah, you can definitely. Tractor size is going to make a difference because that tractor that he's got is way easier to do this. I bought the cheap tractor, and that's what you get when you buy cheap. Crazy stuff. So that's kind of cool, though. Good to know that the job gets easier when you have better equipment. And it's not going to be the prettiest, but one of the things you can do is you can hit your F2 and keep an eye on. Come on, I'm stuck in a rut. Wow. Stop making such big ruts, would you? If we can get back to the field. Wow, it is rutty. It tells me how much is cultivated, so I can know when I get done. If I really sucked, I might have to go back and hit some spots to get that to 100%. Yeah, it's not quite keeping up between the two of us with the graphics changing, so it's a little laggy in multiplayer. But hey, I guarantee you this might be the only multiplayer stream of Farm Expert this year. You never know. Or, well, we might be the only ones to stream it multiplayer if they don't get things fixed. Can you hear the workers?
Can you hire workers?
Can you hire workers? Oh, can you hire workers? Yes, I was going to get into that. All right, so yes, you can hire workers. And I'm going to show you one because I can. But what I need to do is go to, well, let me get out of here. You have to hire workers from your farm. Hope I didn't leave that in your way, but I'll be back. You have to be on your farmland in order to hire workers. So what you basically do, and this is what we're going to do. We have one field right over here that needs fertilization somewhere. Where is it? Which field do we have that? Let me find it on the map. This one right here has. Oh, did we hit it with something? Because it doesn't have 100% wheat anymore. But basically, you go to your employees. Workers can be employed in your home. Okay, this option is not available in the first year, so we might not be able to do it because this is our first season. Let me see. Yeah, so you can, but not in your first year. So years are going to go by pretty quickly. We're going to fast forward to. You can fast forward by full months in this game by selecting the last day of the month and then continuing on. Although, last version, I believe we had to do it offline, didn't I? Have to fast forward time
I
offline?
believe so.
Which really sucked. We might have to do it again, it looks like. We'll find out. But you can hire workers, and you can actually hire what I wanted to do, which I can't do yet, is you can hire a crop duster to come and fertilize the field, which is kind of awesome. To watch it come by and fly and boom, your field's fertilized and it keeps going. Done. When you hire workers here, you just go to your farm, you select what you want them to do, they'll come and they will do the work for you. And then they... Thank you for the host there, Brian Ruby 13, and thank you for the follow as well. So basically, you hire them and they bring their own equipment. So you can hire someone to do your fields, plowing. I don't know if they can plow. They can definitely harvest, fertilize, all that fun stuff. And they bring their own equipment to do it with, which is kind of cool. So if you don't have a combine yet and you need a combine, the combine to come through, but we're going to have to buy one if we can't hire one the first year anyway. So, but yeah, they'll bring their own equipment. You don't have to own it. Not like in Farming Sim. And this tractor just this cultivator job is pretty lousy. I am aware. Don't ask me why. 18% cultivated. Need better cultivator or a better tractor. I think it might have been easier without the dual wheels. Could be the plow guy, you know. He's making all these ruts really impossible to...
That's my vote.
The plow guy.
Yeah, isn't it supposed to make like a furrow and you put your wheel in it and follow it?
Yeah, I think he's missing the furrow.
I'm trying that now. See how that works out.
Am I cultivating this, or is my thing up in the air still? No, it's cultivating. It's just bouncing. Little weird on the physics here. And this is multiplayer, so things always get weirder in multiplayer. We know that. But I'm still moving, and I can still see Big Daddy. That's a big plus. Unlike last time.
Right.
But yeah, lag city too when I'm up here with you. But you got to remember I'm running all this crazy other stuff too, so that could be contributing to the lag. The streaming and the Twitch channel being up on another monitor and all that fun stuff. So I don't know how yours is. Are you lagging at all? Well, you're
A little bit.
a little bit, yeah. But yeah, it's definitely not you can watch that tractor bounce around quite a bit doing this field. A lot more real. You could watch the suspension and everything go into the ruts. So yeah, it's rough. And it does look rough. Don't look behind you. I may have to go over this field twice. But that's okay. We have all year. We got to get I think we have a seeder in the garage. Oh man, that's just nasty looking. Yeah, we'll have to go over a couple spots when we're done. Most likely. Lower machine. It's lowered. Even though it didn't look like it. I lowered it. It said I lowered it. No, it didn't lower it. It still says lower the machine. Back up. What do we got? Colonel Sanders' life. Taco Bell or KFC? Taco Bell or KFC?
Taco Bell.
I would say Taco Bell too. Now that they have breakfast.
Oh, do they now?
Breakfast burritos. Yum. Yeah, they serve breakfast now. I actually had I haven't had KFC in a long time. Long time ago. Actually, my dad owned a KFC once. I forgot about that. I was so little though. Taco Bell. What game is this? This is Farm Expert 2017. Just came out today. We're trying it out for the first time. Actually, this is the very first field that we have done. And we're doing it in multiplayer via, local area network. Using Tungle to set up our local area because it's supposed to have multiplayer. I couldn't get anybody to join through the regular multiplayer. I don't know if it's ports that have to be opened for that stuff to work, but it literally came out just a little while before we wanted to stream, so I didn't get to look into that too much. Maybe I'll try it tomorrow early, so when I stream again tomorrow night, we might have it figured out. Who knows?
It was strange as there were no games up there, though.
There's no games up there. Yeah, we'll have to... That same problem it had with the last one. I don't know what the deal is. We'll have to check the forums and keep an eye on it and see why. But it does work on a local area network setup, and there is a purge or ban. What the heck? Grilled or crispy? Grilled, crispy, or original recipe for KFC? I like the extra crispy myself. Or original recipe. I don't do the grilled stuff. And what are all these Colonel Sanders' life? What are all these questions?
I think KW's asking if you want to purge him or ban him.
Oh, purge him or ban him? Well, he's making me hungry, so no. That would probably be a purge. Oh boy. We are farming 2017 expert style, so yeah, it's a different game, that's for sure. And the field doesn't look that pretty. I can make it look prettier in single player, or maybe with a different tractor. We'll have to check it out after, because this thing is just all over the place.
You want to switch? We can switch tractors. I'll keep plowing.
I don't know if you can plow with this thing.
I'll give it a go.
We could switch and see if it's any better for either of us or worse. What the heck? You don't know until you try, right? So
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to disconnect.
I think it's Q, believe it or not. Just like Giants.
There we go.
So I'll disconnect this thing. I think you got to put it down first. Maybe not, but I did. There you go. I'll try plowing with... Well, actually, we'll switch tractors.
Yep.
I want to see the difference between the two, and if I do love the animation getting out of the tractors, though. I don't know why he makes those... Look at the ground, what you're doing to it, man. That is kind of cool. Oh, the tires weren't there for a minute. Just a quick brief. I gotta watch that on the stream when it comes up, if it comes up. The tire disappeared visually.
Yeah, I just seen it.
Yep. Weird, huh? But that's a multiplayer thing, I think. That's the kind of thing. We literally had whole tractors disappearing on the 2016 version. And the player would disappear in it. I don't know how. Yeah, it was wacko. All right, so I've got the better tractor now. Let's see if it makes a difference cultivating this field, because this is what they give you to start with. It's actually a little bit easier. I'm still bouncing a little bit, but it looks like it's easier. I don't know if it's doing a better job. But yeah, it's a rough field anyway. Yeah, this tractor flies. Now, why did it automatically say lower your machine when it was lowered? Or is it did I do that whole pass without it lowered? No, just the end. It lifted up on its own. Well, that's strange. Let's try that again. So yeah, you got to work to do these fields. But one of the cool things about this is uh, it's a season. So you literally plant. We're in April, April 1st. And I do have it on regular times, so it's not going to be a big deal. But we'll get all our whole farm done on the first day and then skip the whole entire year at the beginning. Unless we buy cows, we'll have to keep an eye on them. We should probably buy something. I don't know even if we can get food to feed them yet. I don't even think we have the cow barns yet, so we'll see what we can do. How is the plowing with that? Any different?
Oh, no problem.
No problem? Well, this is a little bit easier and seems to be doing a little bit better job. You are oh wait, scarifying the soil before plowing? I am? It looks plowed to me. Or must miss spots or something, I don't know. I'm scarifying the field. First perform plowing. He's plowing ahead of me. Didn't you see that? Weird. Yeah, realistic physics. I guess from what Viper was saying, you do get that little bouncing from tractors, from the wheels a little bit. I don't know. I think it might be a little bit overkill. There are shall we say, yeah, it keeps popping up that this isn't plowed even though it is plowed, so don't know what that's supposed to mean. Although it doesn't look very well plowed. I think.
It's showing cultivate for me.
Oh yeah, from where I am, yeah, but some parts of it don't look like it's. It looks very spotty plowing. If you watched my stream, you'd see what I mean. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think it's just
it needs a rendering thing.
it's a multiplayer rendering issue. Yeah, they got bugs, man. They gotta improve it. That's the biggest problem with a company like this is that they release it. I hope they go back. They did last year. They did some fixes early on, but they didn't fix everything, and then they just abandoned it and kept going with the next one. Multiplayer never worked. So, at least with bigger companies and bigger budgets, they actually usually stick around to work out all the problems and make it good. Let's hope that they get it a little bit closer to perfect for what it is. That's all you can do. I do like to support the lower companies too, because giants need some competition so that they have to keep doing better, you know? Otherwise, if they don't have competition, what they do is they'll suck all our money off the top and just keep giving us little updates rather than putting effort back into the game, which we've kind of seen over the years here and there. They could do so much more with that game. I know they do. It's the best one out there, but I think they could go do so much more. And I don't care if I'm scarifying the field.
You know what I mean? Is you're putting a plow or you're putting a cultivator down before you're on the field.
Before plowing, it says I'm
Yeah, where you are cultivating the grassy area before the farm, before the field.
Yeah, I think it's hitting these areas on my screen that are look like they haven't been plowed yet, and it's popping it up.
Correct.
Which I can't do anything because they have been plowed according to Big Daddy's screen. From what I'm gathering, he's not just a lousy plower.
If I'm that bad on your screen,
How did what is? Now, what is he? How did we get it to working even after all these years? It still confuses you. Was he talking about this game? Or the multiplayer? Actually, the multiplayer is through Tungle. It's, if we set it up as a local area network, nobody... It's a program, TUNNGLE, that lets you basically make a false local area network on your PC, and everybody has to be running that program. And then it's running through the LAN settings, not through the multiplayer settings, because nobody can seem to get that to work. You're talking about something else? Okay, well, then I'll just shut up. Yeah, I can't keep up with you guys. Just scrolling off the screen. It must be a pretty good conversation. So, Big Daddy, I don't know if you caught it when you were gone. I think I said it. If you open up the shop down there... Oh, you couldn't open it because that's another thing. Apparently, only the person that's hosting the game can access the buying and selling and all that stuff, which kind of stinks, but it is what it is. But there is a mods tab in there. So,
excellent.
in the store, there's a mods tab. So, yes, it will be moddable, at least for vehicles. And that's where things can start to improve, too. You know? Modders can get a hold of it. They can change it. They've changed... And Giants even admitted in their little video series that they steal most of the stuff from their modders nowadays. Which they have. They're modders. And most of the ideas, like... Let's see. They did the video series. I don't know if you guys caught that on how to convert mods from FS15 to FS17. And they have a Gamescom video series that is on their website. You can purchase it for $4.99. Well, I grabbed it up because I wanted to get as much information ahead of time as I could for the map making process. And they go through the history and everything, and most of the guys are guys from modding teams and stuff, and a lot of the ideas that are now in Giants literally came from the modders themselves. Dynamic fill planes were done by modders first. I don't know if you guys remember when that came out, the first vehicle with the dynamic fill planes. So many things. So yeah, the forestry mod, they literally... The guy that did the forestry mod is working for them. One of the guys that worked on that, and that's how they ended up doing the forestry add-on. So that's what a game like this needs, people to actually make mods better than the game itself. Aw, is somebody getting spammed already? Aw. They should know better by now. I didn't even see it. Spam is good. It's like meat in a can. So, yeah, this is a little diversion anyway. Boy, I don't know. I have to see. I can't wait to get to the greenhouses, but they're like 120,000. And the orchards literally take you a few years of service before you get crops out of them, so that will be an issue in itself. Can't really invest in an orchard right off the bat. We got to grow some crops and get some cash. You do destroy grass with your tractor when you drive on it, regardless. So it's got like lanes. Oh man, this is gonna have to be seeded too. Let's see, you're at 92% plowed and 73% cultivated. You got to get to 100. Don't know how you're going to do it. You're already at the end of the field.
I can go back and see spots that aren't cultivated, and I'll go over that with a plow.
Actually, you might make it. It's hard to say. Well, you don't necessarily have to get 100, but if we want the optimum, then we have to do it.
Where do you see that, by any chance?
F2 on your menu, it'll show up the field stats down in the bottom right-hand corner. I mean, left-hand corner.
Plowed 100%.
Okay, so it's only showing 93%. So there is definitely a little bit of weirdness between the sync.
Cultivated.
And I have 78 cultivated. So there's some sync issues on that stuff, apparently. Well, if you have 100%, I'll take your word for it. I don't know what it's going to do when we actually plant this thing. But hey, we'll figure it out. Let it go. Let it go. This is boring. Hey, it's farming. Didn't say it was going to be exciting. You got to watch the whole field be done, and then we move on to something else. It is what it is. You learn. If it's boring, nothing is stopping you from going to another channel. We could tell jokes. Let's see. Did you... actually, Big Daddy, you're better at the jokes.
Me? Okay, alright. Did you hear about Snow White created an adult movie?
Oh, no.
She said it was the best 7 inches she ever had, even though it was 1 inch at a time.
Oh, boy. What is best, this game or FS15? Well, they're different games, and I would say currently FS15 is going to be the top game for a while until something else comes along. That's all there is to it. But that does not mean that this game can't offer some different and fun a break from the other game, or can, now that modding's available, may be able to be improved upon. So there were definitely some things in Farm Expert 2016 that I liked that I wish Giants had, and that's what we're going to discover. The different things. So my field, how bad is it actually? Let's see where I can find a real bad area, patch it up a little. Right over here. I'm only at 86% cultivated. Did I do that poorly?
Yeah.
Okay, well.
You got a lot of ruts in there.
There are ruts. If I can, I'm up to 87. If I can get it up in the high 90s, I'd be happy.
Yeah, that one's a big strip right there.
88. We're climbing.
They spelled repair wrong in the shop.
Did they really?
R-E-A-P-I-R?
Reaper.
It's R-E-P-A-I-R.
Aha.
I just installed some Dual on this bad boy.
Didn't we wait a minute.
They didn't show up for me.
They did not show up for you, so that's another bug.
No.
That's another one of those bugs, please.
And you got a fertilizer somewhere, right?
It's down at the shop, where the used shop. Yeah. Did you do both fields? No.
Oh, we have another one?
Unfortunately.
That's alright.
There's one more to plow. The one right next to us, I believe it is. There's 2 that needed to be done completely. It's smaller than this one though, so it shouldn't take as long. I'm at 90% cultivated, but I see some bad areas still, so see if I can hit a couple of them. It does put ruts in the ground. You get the realistic ground, that's for sure. Which Giants says is impossible to do. So, every other game will have it, but theirs apparently. So we still got pure farming and cattle and crops that'll be coming out eventually too. There are 4 maps with this game, and they're actually all bigger than the last version as well, the 2016 version. 4 different maps, and I have a feeling that I'll have to log out of the game to fast forward time at some point anyway, because couldn't do it in multiplayer last time. Weird, I know, but
Oh, so when you click on that calendar, it wouldn't
I,
go to that date?
I didn't try it this time. It would. I think it'll go to the dates, but it won't do the go to the. We'll find out. It didn't work in 2016. We had to do it in single player and then come back into multiplayer to fast forward the time. After the time's been fast forwarded, so we'll find out. Plowed 93%. I think it might be good enough for me. There's some spots, but boy, to get all those little spots, if the guy with the plow wasn't making so many ruts, it would have been a lot easier. Gotta blame it on somebody.
That's what I'm here for.
I see spots I missed all over the place. It says you only plowed 93% too on my thing, so we're even. Let's hope we got the same 93%. Good evening, Memelar. How you doing? Good to see you out there as we struggle to do these fields in multiplayer. But
Alright.
it is. What's that?
I'm going to try plowing these spots I think that aren't. And let me know if it increases.
Hold on, let me get back on the field. I can't see anything. Plowed 93%. It's not changing at all. Cultivating's going down though. Stop messing up the field.
Trying a couple spots here.
No, it's just a synchronization thing, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what they gotta just. They've been improving on this, I think, a little bit. There's some new things in here. We're gonna get into that as we go on, but we have to make some money. We're gonna buy used equipment too, just to make it easier. Which is a new feature. You can actually. There's 2 different vehicle shops: a used equipment shop and a new equipment shop. Lower the plot thing. There we go.
Careful at the end of the field here. There's a stream.
A stream?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to fix your mess you made over here. And then I'll be over on that field real quick. Improve ability to tiller. Hey, that's one of the things you got achievements and you actually get better. So maybe this won't look as ugly in the future. Because there are achievements for everything. Improved ability to drive. I'll bring that screen up in a second. We can check it out. So if you go to the M key and I'll show you some things. Mechanics, you can ask for fuel and they'll deliver it for 374. Yeah, that's expensive fuel. The animals screen has your total animals and all your animal supplies. Building upgrades. You can upgrade your carport. You can add a fuel station to your home base there, a car wash, pen for cattle, cow shed for cows, pens for birds, stables for your horses, a weather station, and what else? Grain silos. They have grain silos for maize, barley, rapeseed, and soy, and wheat. So there's a lot of things you can upgrade on the map. And then your skills, like I was telling you, skills. My tiller level is at 8 already. Gained during plowing and cultivation. It increases the scarifying of the soil and helps to save the M, whatever that M is. They ran out of room, apparently. Gained while driving, it helps to save fuel and reduce wear on machines, the driver skill. And the sower, gained during sowing or planting, reduces the loss of seeds and increases precision of seeders. And the breeding increases income from farming and reduce its costs. Reaper increases when mowing grains. It reduces the losses of grain and increases the harvested crop. The planter increases by growing vegetables. Increases precision of sowing, planting, and productivity per hour, probably. Again, they ran out of letters. Gain during harvest vegetables. This reduces the loss, increasing the efficiency of collection. The digger, the grower, enlarges efficiency of orchard and plant vigor. Ooh. Our plants get more vigorous. The collector, gained through harvesting, increases efficiency and speed of collecting. The trader, acquired during the purchase sale transaction, has a positive impact on prices and costs. The manager, increased by outsourcing of work, deducting the cost of commissioned work. So yeah, when we start hiring people, we'll be able to do that. And the mechanic reduces your repair costs. So yeah, you got a lot of skills. You have tutorials. You can read about them. I'm not going to go through all these, but if you need to, I use this as sort of like a fact sheet. If you're having problems, harvest from the field, you go there and you can read about it. Or cultivating, it'll tell you what to do. You know, you want to know a little bit more. Too much reading for me. So those are basically tasks. Current objective. I guess it almost looks like we have missions or something. I don't know. Haven't seen anything. And you can have your machinery, which you can go home. I think just brings you is like transporting the machinery home automatically, like a reset button if you get stuck. So let's see if I can catch up to Big Daddy here and get this thing cultivated. We've got to get some crops planted eventually tonight. And then we'll grow them, and then we'll harvest them, and then we'll get the money.
I have a question.
Okay.
How do you buy the mine?
The what?
How do you buy the mine?
The mine? There's
Sorry.
no mining.
I know. I had to throw that out there.
Is there a mine? I haven't seen it yet.
No. I'm teasing that, you.
Yeah, I know.
That Bible logic answer.
Where are all the factories? They're non-existent yet. I'm going to try to do a better job this time with the scarifying of my fields.
Alright, I'm looking at your screen. That field looks much better, actually.
It does. It's getting better. I'm going a little slower. Maybe I was going too fast, you know? Or maybe it's the direction we're heading in. I have no idea. Because we're doing this a different direction. Yeah, that looks so much better. Or maybe the plow guy is just doing better.
Yeah, I for that.
When will S7 Davis's PDF file be completed for this game? Oh, I refuse to ask him to do the next one. Although, we can talk a little Farming Simulator news as we're doing this. We could talk anything, but so they've been releasing information quite often on Farming Sim, but that video series I watched does give me confidence that with a little work we'll be able to do some map conversion. I don't know if we'll get everything in. I'm specifically still going to be concerned about the bigger scripts because there's so much more involved. The UPK kit with like 30 some odd scripts and other the other one. So there might be some issues, but I'm going to try to convert the old maps over as well, and we'll see what happens. I think we can get away. I can start doing a little bit more on the maps, doing the fields and stuff. The crops, I don't quite get what they're trying to say with all the equipment can take them, because I thought that's what we were doing. It doesn't seem to be any different than we're doing in 15. I don't know. You know what I mean? They have more. Well, I know that if you have the right particle effects in the material holders, which they're already using, I think they just added more material holders. Like they do have material holders for the headers now, and you can add, they're all included. So that might be what they're talking about. I mean, they always had the fill plane and the particle animations, but I think that most of it's going to be staying the same. Might need a wait, but we're too cheap to buy one. I'm too cheap. I know that money doesn't last long, and I also know that if you hit the E key instead of the R key, you eject yourself from your vehicle. Which I just did. Because they're not programmed on my steering wheel. The E is. R is not. Yeah, it does look a little better. A little better this time. We only have 3 fields, and one of them, thankfully, is already done. This has a 10% discount, and I paid full price. Does it really already have a 10% discount?
Yeah, $17.99 is what I paid.
Really?
Yeah.
I got robbed. I want my dollar back. I bought it too early. I was literally had my finger on the trigger from the time I was waiting. But the Ark also had another update. I don't know if anybody saw that one. A DLC pack. Looks pretty interesting. If this was a complete bust, I'd probably be streaming that a little bit. But I haven't quite figured out that yet either. I didn't play very much. I'm waiting for Bacon Warrior to come in and tell me how to get my characters from the one world to the other on a single player game. Because I know he's playing it all day. He's probably on there now.
Yeah, I believe that's what he was playing.
Ah, Pepsi, yum. Yeah, they needed but I'm more interested that you're supposed to be able to go from the island or the center map to the new Scorched Earth map and bring stuff back between them. And apparently you're supposed to do it at the obelisks, but I haven't been able to get it to work in single players, so I don't know if it's even if you have to do only allowed on servers, which would suck, because then you need to have 2 servers and we only have 1 running both of them. But I haven't played the Ark literally in a long time, just waiting for new content, and I probably won't be playing it much because of Farm Sim coming out in a month, and I'm working on that map, and now I'm playing Farm Expert. I want to at least look into the modding on this. It might only be vehicles. If it's not maps, then I move on. Big Daddy, you could do vehicles, but I only do maps.
Oh, I gotcha.
I haven't seen anything. Did they even set up a little place to tell you how to do it? Or
Not that I saw.
see, they gotta give us some more info. I'll be starting to ask the questions on the forums, figuring it out. Lurking time. Alright, that last pass left a big gap in the middle. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it just disappeared. I guess it's just a graphical multiplayer glitchy thingy. Thank you there, Robert Dreamweaver, for the follow. And I don't know if I said Brian Ruby 13. I might have missed it. But thank you all for the follows as we try to figure out just what the heck we're doing playing this game. It's definitely different. It's not going to be Farming Sim, but Farming Sim's not going to have ruts in their fields like this ever, which makes it kind of cool. A little bit more difficult, actually. You know? What I do like is that the yields are literally going to be based on. I mean, if I go through this whole thing and can only get 94% of the field, then our yield's not going to be optimal. We might get weeds in it. We might get insects. You got to care for them. We shall see what happens once we get stuff planted. But this tractor is, if you guys can see me, I'm turning the steering wheel left and right and just trying to keep it going straight. And it's a little bit weird though. Some spots are showing plowed at times and then go back to cultivated. That's all multiplayer issues, just the syncing and stuff. The movement of the tractor may be a little bit exaggerated, I agree. But then again, have you seen the ruts that Big Daddy's been putting in over here? I mean, they're not small. And I'm driving through them. Look at those things. I don't know what he's doing. Are you doing that on purpose?
Big ruts?
Yeah, right here. These ruts in the ground?
No.
You don't...
It's like
Not
you
on
have to bring
purpose.
it up, pull him up his plow.
Not on purpose. There's some huge ruts at the end of the
Yeah,
field.
there is.
Huge ones, I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, I can't even get in line. Yeah, it's a challenge. Look at the suspension though. It's just going all over the place on this thing. It's pretty cool. They just got to get the multiplayer graphics to actually synchronize with what you're doing, because you know that I just did that area and now it's showing. And when I turn around, it'll show it's cultivated again. It's kind of whacked out. I don't think they actually tested in multiplayer, but I'll send them some video. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. I'm up in... Oh my goodness. Yeah, the ground, it can get pretty rough. Now, I'm not sure if when we save the game, do you come back and all the ruts that you previously created, do they stay there? That's going to be an interesting question too.
There actually
I would
tire
think so.
marks. Yeah, there's tire marks on the road when I pull out from the field onto the road, and they don't last long.
Maybe I'm going too soon behind you. Maybe the ruts will disappear a little if I waited. Ha. Probably not. Maybe there are soft spots. Bloody Beer Man! Ooh, Bloody Beer Man. 79. Thank you for the follow. And why are you so bloody? Yeah, there are some big ruts right here. It's hard for me to even turn around. Gotta fire the plow guy. Put him on fertilizer where you can.
I don't know. I'm watching your stream, and that was a really good plow job. Pretty other field.
I can't even tell. Am I even going over the same areas or not? Because it seems like it stopped drawing. I am only 49% cultivated. I swear I just went over this area.
I got 47 cultivated.
Yeah, it's starting to draw in spots. I'll just keep on going back and forth.
How's the plow percentage for you? I got 100.
99. 99. Oh, 100. It just switched to 100. Yeah, it got 100 on that one. You get 100. Good. Move on. I'm going to go and start from this end a little bit.
All right.
Go find the fertilizer spreader. It's down at the used car shop.
All right.
Spin tires ruts. Yeah, they are. I mean, we've got some serious ruts here. I don't know if he saw those, but man, he knows how to make some ruts in the field. You got. It might still be just a multiplayer thing, not synchronizing, or he just sucks at plowing, one or the other.
That little icon that says 100% says I did pretty good.
It says, yeah. I'm just going to keep going back and forth, because I swear I've already done that area, but I'll just try to hit, oh man. Is it going up? We're at 52%. Is this Giants stuff? No, Giants couldn't do ruts like that. This is Farm Expert stuff. It's just we have it up there as Farming Simulator because Farm Expert doesn't have a category yet on Twitch. So at least we get farming people here. I don't even know. I swear I'm going over spots over and over again. I just lowered the machine. It doesn't seem to be showing the graphic for me anymore. Or it's too ruddy. Wow, this is amazing. It says I'm 51% cultivated. Maybe I'll go the other direction. That might do it. Because I'm not seeing any change when I go over it anymore. I think it's the ruts. Come on. Oh, lift the machine. Can't back up with the plow attached. Not like Giants you can. It's a little more realistic here. I'm going to try to go this way across the field. See if it at least changes the texture. Smooth out his ruts. Did it do anything? It is so bumpy. If anything grows in this, I'll be amazed. Oh, it did do a little bit. So it is trying. It's not doing a very good job, but it's trying. I think there's a secret to the way you plow to not do the ruts, Big Daddy. And I probably would be more efficient, and I should make him cultivate so he could see what I'm doing.
Yeah, see, it didn't appear for me when I plowed.
So it might be easier for you to cultivate too. But I'll try to get it. It is just a mess. A big mess. Yeah, I go this direction and what I did just turned back to... Holy mackerel. Is it going up? I got 56% cultivated, so it is 57. Something's changing. just not the visual, which makes it really hard to see what you've done. I'll just keep going over till I 57. I can't get higher than. Look at how nasty that looks. It started out so good. And how come it went from 57 back to 56? Now I'm at 60.
Big Daddy, were you turning your plow over is when you doing the next row?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Maki, said in the stream.
I honestly think it's just. Oh, see, I do see a little bit what I just did. I think it's just the synchronization issues and everything. It's probably. I don't know. I don't know if the ruts look as bad for him as they are for me on my screen, but man, they are big. And it feels like I go over spots and then they turn back to plowed instead of cultivated, which is all messed up. I'm trying. I'm telling you. It doesn't seem to be getting there a little bit, but it's rough. And I think maybe I just got to keep leveling it out till it gets to a point where it disappears. We're at 69%. We're heading in the right direction. Yeah, we can hire workers, just not in our first season. We get past this season, we'll be hiring somebody to do the plowing. Somebody a little better at it.
Wait a minute. It's 100% plowed. We're talking about the cultivating. It says 67%. Come on now.
It's yeah. It's 66. Weren't we just at 70? That's what's killing me. It's going up and down. It's like I go through and it changes. Buy it today for $17.99, or wait till Saturday and get it for $10. Hey, it's a good game. It's just different. Actually, it's not good in multiplayer yet. You might want to wait till they fix some things. They did last year. It got better after the release. They need to definitely do some work. I don't think they'll ever get multiplayer completely right, though. I mean, this is just wacky.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this field is. I don't know. I'm gonna let you see if you could see spots that I every time I go over spots, they change back. Oh, I'm up. Oh, we're flying now. 70.
Yeah, I'm seeing what you're talking about.
I mean, 77%, but they keep switching back to the other texture sometimes, and now it's back to 76. How can I be running the cultivator over the field and have the number go up and down like that? You know, it doesn't do that in single player. It's all a multiplayer glitchy thing. Now I'm back all the way to 68% again. It's like I'm going down. Now it's up to 70. I don't think I can ever finish this field. So I think I'll let Big Daddy try to see where I missed on his screen. He can try this and finish it up.
I'm going back.
When he gets back here, I'll let him see if he can get it polished up, because it's just doesn't seem to be going very much anywhere for me. Oh, now I'm at 78%. 77. 71. It's so messed up. 76. 77 again.
I'm back.
Here, you jump in this. I don't know if you could see how bad it is. Here, let me stop. I want to see if you get that number down. Now I'm at 82. Now that I'm out of, and it's all right. So why is the number going up and down, and I'm not even in the thing? Now it's going back down.
Yeah, you're still showing an attractor for me.
I'm not in the tractor. Here, let me jump in yours and see what happens. Did that knock me out of it?
Your whole tractor's in my tractor.
You're serious? The same bug we had last time.
You're driving away in your tractor.
Where's yours?
Sitting there.
I'm in yours. Oh, you just jumped in the same tractor as me.
Yeah. There we go. Man, that is buggy.
Wow. Do you guys see that? That's what we're talking about. They never fixed the multiplayer issues, that's for sure. That is just messed up.
Yeah, when you jumped in my tractor, your whole tractor teleported over to my tractor. How's the number? Any better?
83. I gotta go fill this with fertilizer anyway, because you can't.
Go for it.
Gotta buy some fert. Wow, is that ruddy or what? Holy mackerel. But you could see the tractor looks pretty beat up. And that's not just dirt. That's wear and tear. One of the cool things is, if you guys know how they have the dirt textures overlaid on, oh my gosh, there's a little water down there, on the the tractors for Farm Sim. Well, in this game, I do have to say, they do the dirt textures as well, but they have a worn texture file that overlaps and shows the tractor just getting old as you put hours on it until you bring it to the repair shop, fix it up, and then the worn texture starts going away. Warehouse. I need to... Oh, I think I gotta go buy the fertilizer. But you don't actually have to buy it. You just gotta go to the farm shop, which is somewhere on the map. Purchase bales, purchase of grain. Why would I purchase grain? Oh, they purchase grain. Let's see. They need to relabel those sell, not purchase. There's the farm shop. Excuse me, I need different, please. I need fertilizer. At least they're going to deliver it for me. Now if I open the warehouse, I should have fertilizer. Refill with fertilizer. Thank you. And I now have 100% fertilizer and only 53 fuel. I'm going to run out of fuel. Did you see a petrol station down there?
I did not.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Is you having any luck? Let's see how the field is looking.
Says 87.
I got 86. You're getting there.
I don't know if I get any higher because it keeps going down after I hit 87.
I am going to
Foobar.
start fertilization. Yeah, that's what I've been having issues with. Here, this will make it
I
look...
got it to 88.
This will make it look real weird. Fertilizing. It is not redrawing the textures in multiplayer at all correctly. And it's laggy. And yeah, we're gonna have to tell them to work on that and see if they do. I don't know if I can even see where I just did. The little bar for the percentage is kind of cool. Yeah, you could see where I did, but man, that's just ugly. I'm gonna do this field first. Let you finish messing that one up. Look at those ruts. Woohoo! Now, I bet you if I take this offline and go on to single player with this game later, it will all look just fine.
Right.
That's usually, and we may have to do that if we ever get past fertilizing and planting of the fields. Yes, I am aware that the stream says I'm playing FS15 and I'm not. That's why I put Farm Expert 2017 in the title, because this just came out a couple hours before we started streaming and it's not a category on Twitch yet. So until they make a category, got to put it somewhere. So I figured I'd at least put it as a farming game. And why not put it as the best farming game so far that's invented? That works. Holy moly.
Your fertilizer's showing up over here now.
It's showing up now?
Yep, it's magically appearing.
Yeah, that's what's weird. It's just so messed up. I'm gonna run this sucker out of fuel. Oh yeah, I could see fertilizer, but it's not exactly the cleanest fert job either. I don't want to be the one driving a combine on this field. It is messy. Very, very messy. But we'll get something out of it, I hope. I do love the it's kind of cool with the ruts and everything, but man, they really got to work on multiplayer if they want to have it. It's fun to do with other people, but not here. It's stressful. It would be so cool because there are a lot of cool things about this that we haven't got to when you do the orchards. You could have somebody, you literally have to pick the bushels up off the ground after the truck drops them and load them onto the trailer. And that's the kind of stuff that'd be kind of cool with a helper, following the truck. But man, they got some serious issues with the synchronization problems. But I do have to say one thing. You don't get a synchronizing please wait bar. That's because it doesn't actually synchronize. Can we fix the field? If we were playing single player, this wouldn't be an issue, and it would look a lot better, and it'd be easier to see what parts actually need fixing. It's just that the proper textures on the field aren't showing up for us. What Big Daddy did and they're just not quite. So we're really not sure which areas to hit. But if it was single player, that does not happen. So maybe it's a bad example, but we're just trying to see if it's even doable in multiplayer, and it's barely doable. You're going to have some crappy fields. That's for sure. At least this part, you just saw our tractors were inside each other, not showing up right. All sorts of weird stuff. I mean, you could keep going over it until it looks right, but like this, you could see where I already did a pass here. It's just not showing up correctly. Even though I hit the whole area. And I'm not getting the correct percentages either. It's like it disappears. It is a mess. But I'm going to run out of gas pretty soon anyway. I need to get to a petrol station. We have ruts in this. Are you plowing again or something?
No, man.
What are you doing?
Getting the last 6%.
Oh,
I'm up to 95.
yeah, that's better. So it's easier for you to get it than it is because you're the one that plowed it. You might have to stick to your individual fields. You know, one person do one field while the other does the other. It might be more realistic showing up. But that's kind of no fun. I have 10 fuel left. Should I just call for help?
Yeah, unless we buy the petrol at the farm.
Oh, can we buy the petrol? Yeah, we should buy the petrol at the farm.
You have to buy the gas station.
Yeah,
Buy gas from it.
I think we can afford it. We may not get a combine at the end of the season, but we can always hire. Oh, we can't hire one this season. That would suck. 6 fuel left. Quick. Get back to where the petrol station will be. 5. I don't know where it's going to appear.
I think right where it's at.
Where is it?
There should be a question mark.
All right, I'm going to... Yeah, there's question...
I'll go find it if you want to hang out.
There's question marks. Let me get out of this thing before we run out. Let me see. Is it this one? Carport vehicles. Nope, not that one. Is it over here? Car wash. It was always near the car wash, I believe. Or at least on the other map it was. Is it over here? Weather station. What's that one?
I think this is it. Let me check.
Agricultural magazine. A magazine. Open.
Here it is.
Did I just... Oh, look at... Tires disappeared. Oh, they're back. Talk about some bad synchronization. So where is it? I see you.
Right behind you.
Behind me. Not this one. That's the agricultural magazine. There's the tires are gone
No,
again.
this way.
Let's check that out. He's in a vehicle without... They're back. Oh, that way. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you turn around and the tires disappear on vehicles. Talk about bad. Home petrol station. Alright, well, we're going to watch it be built here. I'm going to go in and buy it. Ready? I think we can afford it. Buildings. Oh yeah, 30,000 euro. Ta-da! We can get gas. Is it got gas in it? I think it comes with gas when you purchase it. Let's see. It's there. I think I gotta be in a tractor. Let me go see if I can make it to the gas pump. That's gonna really stink if I can't make it.
I don't know. Let me push it.
So here we didn't even finish the first few fields and I'm already getting gas. That's a little more realistic. 4. 3. Oh yeah, we made it in time. Enter. I don't want to open the warehouse. I want to get gas. How do I get gas? That's the warehouse. Oh, don't tell me they overlapped the triggers. How do I get out of the warehouse trigger and get the gas trigger? Says do not own. Oh, do not own from the beginning. Should be built. I built it. I want gas. Oh man, that's pretty lousy. Not to mention I can't stop. Do I have to get out to fuel it? Huh? Excuse me.
Maybe.
I'd like to buy some fuel, please. Can you give me some fuel? Now I used to just pull up just in front of it on the last version. It's not letting me get the fuel. But I don't have the message to enter the warehouse until I get into the vehicle. Oh, I only got one left. Machinery, let's see. Ask for fuel. Yeah, it'll cost me 1,113 euros. And I'm sitting at the gas station. What's up with that? I'm saving the game. Now it's supposed to come with gas already, but they're having an issue because it's overlapping with the trigger for the warehouse that's right behind it, and they overlap triggers. Rookie error. I would never do such a thing. I may do something, but for the creators of this, you shouldn't have this issue. I don't think that the fuel is going to be in this menu. No. And I should be able to get fuel. I don't know if there's a different button to fuel up this thing. Maybe if I disconnect, I bet you that's what I have to do. I bet you I have to disconnect the sprayer. That's craziness. But that worked, because if I don't have the sprayer...
It worked for me. Yeah, I don't have the sprayer. I hit enter. It says local distributor, and then it gives me refuel option.
Yeah, so apparently you can't
It let me refuel.
Yeah, I did too. I did too, but I had to drop the sprayer. Because the sprayer was yeah, that's a bummer. That's kind of just because it was in the sprayer trigger overlapping the fuel trigger.
Right.
And yep, developers, are you watching this? Probably not. They got their money. It's too late for a refund. They left. No, I wouldn't refund it anyway. I just hope they improve it. I'm going to keep working at it a little bit here and a little bit there. I don't know. Oh, this is the field I already fertilized. It looks like I missed a big spot, though.
Ooh.
What?
Hold on. Hold my beer.
You're going to try something?
I see the fertilizer spreader sitting here in front of me. I'm going to try to connect to it.
It's on my tractor. Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! Hold my beer. What the heck? Could you let me go? You got to see the stream.
Oh my god.
Uh.
It's gone. You're gone. You're underground.
Oh, I'm underground. Here.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm falling. I'm falling. I'm back. Wait, is that me? Hey, look, and the spreader's right there next to me. Oh, that was pretty. Yeah, do you think it's got issues? Oh, that's funny stuff. Multiplayer. Oh yeah, we've got multiplayer.
Oh, you're back above ground for me.
Yeah, it actually once I drove off into oblivion and hit the bottom, it brought me back and put the spreader right next to me. So at least it had a way out. Didn't crash the game.
Yeah, I'm like, I didn't realize you bought two first spreaders. I went over, I'm like, oh, I'll hook it up. I'm like, wait, that's one that Dave has.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah, the bad part is just sitting right over here. I'm like, ugh.
What system am I playing on? This is PC. Pretty crappy. It's I got a GTX 970 graphics card, 4.0 gigahertz processor, and 24 megabytes of RAM, and uh, yeah, pretty good system I would say, but apparently still has multiplayer issues over here. All right, I think that fertilization of 90%, 91 might be all I can get. 92.
See, mine says 52.
Yeah, it's buggy.
Wow.
93, 95, 97, 98. I'll settle for 98. We have to plant something on that field. And the other one. All right. Do we have a planter?
I don't believe so.
I think it might be. I thought I saw one in a garage around here. Let me see. I'll bring up the equipment list. We have a. We don't own a planter. All right. Well, let's go shopping at the used equipment store. Okay, there we go. I heard noise. Was that Bloody Beer Man? No, that was 23 minutes ago. I have no idea what that was. But thank you, whatever it was.
It was race 0 for host.
Oh, Race Zero, thank you for the host. I miss it.
No problem.
How is Farm Expert? Not very good in multiplayer, which we are finding out. So it's really hard to gauge. But my steering wheel's working, and that's a plus. We just bought a fuel station. There's issues. There's issues. Oh boy, is there issues. But yeah, it's a game. I guarantee it would play better in single player than it is right now because I've played it in single player a little bit, and it was nothing like that. I could have probably done those two fields in half the time by myself. But I do, yeah, it's. I hope they work on it. That's all I could say. And I wish they'd do work on the multiplayer because it is awful. It's no better than last year on the 2016 version, and if they're not showing a willingness to do some things to fix it, then the game's never going to go anywhere. They do have mod capability, but a modder's not going to be able to fix the synchronization problems of their multiplayer, that's for sure. I'm trying to get to that used store. It's laggy in multiplayer. It doesn't synchronize correctly between players when you're doing field work. It has all sorts of multiplayer issues. And it has some single player issues as well. I can live through some of them. I don't know if I care for this bouncing around on the roads, though, with the tractors. I guess Viper says it's a little bit realistic because of the knobby tires. But sometimes you have to sacrifice a little realism for game playability. That's all there is to it. Because this will get kind of annoying after a while, I think. For me, at least. This is Farm Expert 17. It is not Farm Simulator. Just so happens that there isn't a Farm Expert channel. So I threw it. And it just came out today. And we're experimenting and seeing what we could do. I'm going to have to buy the combine too. Might as well, if we have money, get one of those when I'm down here. Because otherwise we can't. Oh, we got to get some seed. And yeah, oh man, we're going to run out of money. That's why I usually don't buy much. Money is always tight in this game in the beginning. We took our $250,000 loan and we'll be through that in no time. If I ever get to the bank or the store down here. Where am I going again? Oh, the vehicle shop. The used vehicle shop. My luck, I'll find out the new stuff was cheaper. With this game, you never know. So they definitely got some terrain reforming when you're driving over it. That is for sure. And birds in the road that always seem to fly away just in the nick of time. They look like pheasant or something. I don't know what they are. Enter. Alright, we need to get... We have one seater. We can afford that. We're going to get that one. It's the only one they have here at the used store.
Alright.
Then let me get some seed. What are we going to plant? Any ideas?
Nah, whatever.
Can you come down here? I brought the sprayer down here. I can't even hook it onto this.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Unless the sprayer goes in the front, but I'll let you pick up the seeder. I gotta purchase our seed first. We only have a wheat silo, I believe, so...
Wheat it is?
Let's see, we'll start off with wheat, if I can find that place again. AGR, farm shop. We can buy wheat stored in home store. Seed, yeah, that's what we want. We're gonna buy it. Let's buy a couple. I don't even know how much to get. We've got some money. Let me get like 3,000. Hopefully we won't run out. Let me see if they have a combine down here and how much we're gonna have to pay for that thing. Oh yeah, we're getting one of those in the header. A Carl Nabstrupper 320. Everybody needs a Carl Nabstrupper 320. How do we get to the next page, please? Oh wait, do we want the Carl FF 4.6 or the Carl FF 6.6 meter? Always go with the big one. Let's check that out. We've got it. Alright, I'm going to leave this tractor here for now. Ooh yeah. Oh yeah. There's Carl. Hello, Carl. Hello, header. Carl's head. It's pretty blue and white. Okay, let's watch this. We're going to climb up the ladder into the combine. At least they got this part down. Isn't that awesome? You actually look like you're climbing up. I mean, a little bit of animation there. Whoa, Carl. Easy. Easy, buddy. P to connect Carl's head. T to switch. Okay, so we've got R to header goes up and down. Let's check it out. Down. Up. Yeah, that's working. T to switch on off the platform. What are they talking about? Oh, that's your platform. They call that the platform. So turning it on. F, slide, hide the discharge pipe. Slide or hide. Okay. That works too. I think of the way they word things in here is just hilarious. Slide and hide. What's that?
The bale wrappers? They call them log wrappers, I believe.
Log wrappers?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to try to bring this back up to the home farm. and you can come down and get that, and we're going to grow the fields eventually and maybe actually get crops out of them. I'm going to put a marker. Gotta like that feature there, so you know which way to go home. Just follow the yellow or the blue arrow. Whoa! Let's see how the combine rolls on the road. Oh, much more stable. Must be the tires. Whoa! Did you see that header? Oh, it hit a sign. Okay. Header jumped up in the air. Road sign. So yeah, road signs are just like dynamic objects too. You can hit those and knock them out of the ground. Check that out. There goes another one. Here comes Big Daddy. Like my Carl?
Nice, Carl.
Say hello to Carl. Is that a real brand name? Probably not. It's probably the guy that made the game's name, Carl. Speaking of brand names, so I heard on Gun and Gamers that the Landini tractor that you're driving is actually a real brand.
Yep, Landini and McCormick for sure.
But what about the Winston? I think that's a made-up thing. And I think the Carl's a made-up thing. R, header up, down.
Not sure.
It almost looks like my header's already down, but it's up. Okay. The map itself doesn't look bad. The water looks really good. The physics, they could be fine too, but it is kind of cool having the ruts and stuff in the fields. I enjoy that. My steering wheel's working, so that's a big plus. You have garages and stuff that actually open. But what I really like most is the way the seasons are done. It's not plant today, harvest tomorrow, plant the next day, harvest the day after that. You literally do your whole farm. You want to make sure you have it cultivated, seeded, fertilized, planted, whatever you're doing, and go through the months and make sure that you're not getting your weed infestation or your insects. I don't even know how to care for the insects yet. I'm not even going to worry about it the first season, because it wasn't in the last version. We'll see how bad it wrecks our crops. But you go month by month ahead of time, and then later in the year we get to harvest the crops. I would like to get enough money to turn one of these into an orchard, or at least buy another field to make it an orchard. Do we have any money left? We have everything we need. So let's see. I do have a tractor down there. Let me see what field prices are. How do you purchase a field again? I think you go to the field.
Yep.
I can't quite remember. Let's pick a small one across the street. Let's try this one. I'm going to go to that field. I'm going to take a walk and go see how much a field actually costs in this game.
There's no seed here. Is the seed back at the farm?
I purchased the seed. It's back in our building at the farm, yes. It automatically gets transported to the farm.
Cool.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm playing this in easy mode, just so you guys know. There are a couple modes, and you could see the physics on the tractors make it difficult enough to drive, but literally if you turn on realistic mode, you have to shift. Now, are you shifting, Big Daddy? Are you in realistic?
Yes.
You can go into the options and set the mode.
That's alright, I got used to it.
Let's see. Press enter to buy this field. And it's 57... Oh, wait. No, wait. It's only 9,859 euros. So I'm going to buy this and replace it to orchard. I'm going to make this into an orchard field, just because I can. Bada! It's an orchard. And then we're gonna need to. I'm gonna jump down to that vehicle shop and see if we have a tree planter. We'll get an orchard growing. Cause that's kind of cool stuff. I like the orchards. That's what I do mostly in the 2016 version was orchards. So now with orchards and greenhouses, I can really be entertained. Let me go to the map and enter my Winston tractor, and I'm back at the shop. Eventually I could see having one permanently down here. This is what we need, the Kraken tree planter. It is going to cost $9,650. Yes, we'll buy one of those, please. Oh, we're going to need... No, wait. I just remembered something. Something very terrible. I need to buy... You cannot... This is where it's interesting, is there are orchard tractors and there are regular tractors. And the tractor I am driving right now cannot do orchard work. So I do have to get this Galadon, which I don't know if that's a brand name. And the Kraken, Xena Kraken. There's a joke in there somewhere, but I can't make it. Alright.
Isn't that from the commercial, Release the Kraken?
Release the Kraken. Okay. Enter.
From a movie.
Yeah. Alright, so we got this little orchard tractor. And I've got this cute little tree planter, which is quite fancy. I mean, this is kind of cool, fun thing. So, I'm going to try to hook up to it. If I can. Q. Connect your Kraken. Whoa. Stop rolling away. Alright, so it can hold 2,000 trees. And you'll see when I hooked up. Here, we'll get out of here away from the enter the machine shop. There we go. There's a little guy back there. He's going to plant our trees. Isn't he cute? Not only that, but check this out. I wonder if this machine does it. The guy is wearing plaid red. Let's see. I know that the other machine does this. Hey. Oh, he's not going to get out of there. He's going to stay there. Let's take a closer look. Yep, he looks like he's been out here a while. He doesn't shower. Either that or... yeah, something's wrong with him. Okay. So, if I hit the Q key... oh, our lower machine. Let's see. He's gone. And now it's a different shirt. See that? Check that out. Now he's not in the red plaid anymore. Yeah, so you get different workers. Okay, let me make sure I know where I'm going. Back home to the orchard field. Right there. Which is the other direction. Actually, I gotta go back to the home and get the... what kind of trees do we want to plant? Should we take a vote? I'm gonna check and see if there's any new tree types. Last edition they had cherries, apples, oh, I can't even remember what else they had. I did cherries, apples, I think oranges. I see some ideas running through Daja's head for some future add-on for this. For his, yeah. Well, I do like to, that's another thing I like to look at these other games for, is for ideas. So, I mean, I love the way that they implement the orchards in here. At least it gives you more than just a tree that you drive underneath, but I don't have the expertise to pull off what they do in this game in a mod. Somebody might. Somebody out there could do this. Giants could do it. You know they could. And it's kind of cool. I'll show you. It's kind of pre-positioned planting. I don't even know how to get back to where I was, but I think I'll drive through these fake sunflowers.
When you get a sec, I need you to fill the sower.
Oh yeah, I could jump up there and fill the sower. I see you. I'm almost there. Alright, let me jump over. You're out of the sower?
Yep.
You're in the Landini. That does get to be a pain in the butt. Entered open warehouse. I pressed enter. And fill drill. Okay, we'll fill the drill. And you can empty it too. But I don't think it puts it back in here when you empty, so be very cautious. You now have a full sower. Let me jump back to my... where is it? What, you only get so many pieces? Oh, there it is.
Oh, you took my tractor with you.
No, I didn't, did I?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not in your tractor.
Yeah, I think you have to jump out before you teleport, otherwise my tractor goes with you.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the Landini. It's sitting right here.
Yep, alright, now exit. And then do your teleport thing.
Okie doke.
Because otherwise you... Oh, it took away again.
I wasn't in it.
I know.
I can't move mine.
Because you're in mine.
That's so weird. So messed
It's
up.
bad.
Is it back yet?
No.
Alright, wait a minute now. Let me jump into your Landini, which is right here. Let me move it a little bit. I'm going to just move it, and then I'm going to put it over here. And now I'm going to get out.
Okay, it still shows you in it.
I'm out of it now. Can you get in it?
No, it still shows you in it.
But I'm not in it. I swear I'm outside it.
Try walk with like a question mark or something. Another trigger.
Grain silos. Here the player buys and builds silos for grain. Here, I'm going to jump in this vehicle over here. That'll be interesting. I'm going to jump in Carl. Am I out of it?
Nope, Carl. You got the tractor, Carl.
Carl is with the tractor? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, you gotta see this.
Did you try jumping in another vehicle?
No.
Try jumping in Carl.
There we go. Here, watch the tractor up here in front of you.
You're in the tractor.
Right, it transported with you over there.
That's so weird. What's on the ground?
And the planter's right here underneath your header.
What's this? Is the planter underground?
The planter's under your combine.
I think it's under the world.
No, I can get it.
Oh, you can get it? Because it's showing under the world for me. Multiplayer's so screwed up.
Yep, you got connected.
Alright, I'm going back to my Galadon. Yeah, this one actually just is using DirectX 11. DirectX 11. R, lift machine. Why am I down? I have no idea. Alright, so I gotta go. Now I gotta what is that? What kind of bird is that? Is it an airplane? Is it a hawk? Look at the size of that thing up there. It's the mama bird. Up in the sky. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's a spy. Alright, so that's the field I gotta do, but I need to go back to the farm first and get some... Well, first I gotta go to the agricultural shop, which I'm getting used to where that is. It's down in the bottom corner right here. It says AGR. And we're gonna buy some seedlings. And we're gonna buy either a cherry, plum, apple. They gotta be a tree. So it's gotta be one of those three. Let's start the farm with... let's do apples. I'm gonna buy like 100 of them. I don't know how big that field is, but if we need more than 100, we'll have to come back. All right, now I got to go fill up. Oh, it holds 2,000. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine a field having more than a couple hundred trees on it, though. Could it really? I'm coming home. Is this home? Oh, I think it is. It's somewhere. Oh no, this is the neighbor's house. Can I get out of their driveway? Oh man, I went in their back door. That didn't sound very good.
Thank goodness school's back in session.
Oh, let's go back over this way. I think we buy this eventually. They left the gate open. Alright, so where's our...
Yes, usually you pay a little extra for the back door.
Wait, I am right here, and our farm is right here. Right here. Right... So why am I having such difficult time? I think I gotta go around these. I think it's on the other side of the street. Oh, that's somebody's back door again.
Oh boy.
Around the corner. There's our house, our farm. I need to get some saplings. Some saplings. What I really need is to get another drink. Alright. Excuse me, but somewhere in... I'll get used to this farm of it. There's our grain silos. Where's our little building for filling up junk? Is it...
The warehouse?
Yeah, the warehouse.
That's right where I had you fill the solar.
Yeah, well, I can't remember where that was. They all look the same to me still.
Over near the Petro.
It's over near Petro. Pedro's Petro.
See.
Oh, that's right, because I was filling the Petro and got the warehouse thing. Is this where the Petro is? No, that's not where the Petro is. That's somebody's backyard. No. I'm just gonna drive around here. Here's the garage. Let me in. It's a trick door. It only opens... I wonder if I can put dualies on a tree tractor. No, I'm not gonna try it. I can't find our petro station. I think I left the...
Hold on a sec.
I think I left the combine running.
Hold on, follow me.
You're way over there.
I'm coming to show you where the seeds are.
Woohoo! I'm trying to turn
You're
around.
stuck in the ruts.
Yes, somebody's got to do a better job plowing next time. I mean, they just wrecked the whole place.
Well, he's come back to the plow guy. Can't find a farm. It's the plow guy's fault.
The solution to every problem, more alcohol. You're right. It makes them go away for a little while.
Alright, right over here.
Hold on. Pedro's Petro. Oh, press E. Enter. Open warehouse. I would like to fill my drill with apple seedlings, please. 100 pieces. Thank you very much. I have 100 pieces of apple. Now, let's see. Where is that field that I need to plant these in? Right here. And then it's not even fertilized. And we don't even have that orchard. We might have to go a few years without fertilization. Because we're running out of cash. Did you notice that?
It's about 20 euros.
Oh, you have 20 euros. I have 15,000, but you can't buy things. So your euros are useless.
Pretty much.
All right, so this is how we orchard. We come down to the little orchard area that we bought that looks like it's grassy, and we look around, and you'll see these little ringy thingies. All right, so you got to figure out which way the ringy thingies are really going and turn around and line up with them. So, a little tricky. Get used to. Because you can't see them until you're practically on top of one. But there's the first one. And then you lower the guy. Lower. And drive. And he will put little trees, there he goes, into those little holes. And if you don't go too fast, he can keep up. So as long as you hit the targets, you'll get a nice row of trees. And I don't know how many trees if I'm going to have to buy more, but we might. I wonder, oh, we can't because it's the first season. We can do it the next season. We can start hiring people to fertilize and mow. Oh, yeah, you got to lift
All right.
you got to lift the guy every time you turn because this thing does not, well, maybe I did get a turn in there. Then you got to find the next row, which is right here. We're good. We're good. Keep planning there, dude. Now, the reason why you don't do too many orchards in the beginning is because they are trees, and this is a seasonal game, and we're going to have to care for these for the next 3 to 5 years before we actually get apples. Yeah, and we're still on day 1. That was a stretch. So we'll swing around here, find the next row of thingamabobs, and try to hit the targets. Occasionally you might miss a tree, and you can go back and hit them. The targets stay lit up if there's nothing planted. But it does give you nice, neat rows for your orchard. Which is important because the orchard equipment in here is pretty cool too. The pickers and the trailers, which we have nothing to afford. Oh, I missed a green one. That is one of the interesting things too. Do you plant that tree there, buddy? Right up here? Is how it's way off the field, but it won't. When you're planting, sometimes they look like they're off the field, and then you go back and harvesting, they'll all be nice. So it's a little bit different, but hey, there we go. Get back in line. How many do I have left? 36. I don't know if I bought enough apples. We'll find out. I could have got a couple more, but I'm running so low on money. I need gas in some of these machines and stuff. You only have 2 fields to seed. We've fertilized them all already, right?
Correct.
So we're good to go. Once that's done and these are planted, we can start advancing time and see if it can be done in multiplayer this year, or if it's gonna have to be.
I know where my bed is.
You know where your bed is.
Based upon everything else that came over from
Yeah.
16.
Oh yeah. They probably still got to log out to advance time, which is crazy. Of course, yeah, the game's gonna have negative reviews because actually, I don't think most people play it past 5 minutes to give it a shot. You know, they compare, and everybody compares it to Farming Simulator 15, which is a better game. But is this an alternative game that you can actually get some enjoyment out of? Maybe not in multiplayer.
It's alright. It's tolerable.
But I enjoy the game. I actually like the way things are done, and I'll put some hours into it. I don't, and it'll get better And if even if it does still suck after a while, at least maybe the next one will be better because I gave them a few dollars.
All it needs to do is last 1 month and 28 days.
That's right. A month and 28 days later, we'll be putting this down. But I'm really curious. Will I be able to do a mod map? Because you can improve a lot through modding. Will people start that? Things can definitely be improved. We can't improve the multiplayer aspect though. But vehicles might get better in physics and maps and things, triggers and the locations like that problem with not being able to get the gas station. See, that's just a design thing that wasn't really checked out. Couldn't get the trigger of the gas station because I was in the trigger for the warehouse. And we all know that I've done things like that before too, but I'm not the developer of the game, and they should have really had it tested. But they're a small team. Gotta give them their props for what they have been able to create. That's for sure.
Like I said, for $18 or $20, I paid for lap dances that were twice as much, and they suck much worse.
Oh yeah, it only has to be half the game of Farming Simulator because it's half the price.
Right.
That's the whole thing. Can you get some enjoyment playing it? That's what it comes down to. Or is it going to be too frustrating for you? Or are you going to find some of these new features pretty cool to work with? I actually find the Orchard's just a break from what Giants does. The same old, same old. We've been doing. There's nothing wrong with it, and I'm going to be the first person to jump on and get in Giants. I jumped out of the tractor by accident. I'll be right there when it comes out and working on new maps and doing the whole thing again, but there's definitely, if there's potential to have enjoyment. I'm not a one. If you're a one game person, yeah, then don't buy this. Get the next Farming Simulator. But if you like to break things up and do other things, it's just like any other game. Survival games. If you only like just one because it's the best one out there, then it's not going to be your, you know, you're a one game person. I would love to make my own game, but I don't have yet the technology. And now I look at it we've got Pure Farming coming out, and we've got Cattle and Crops coming out. Both, well, I don't know about Pure Farming, but Cattle and Crops is definitely doing a lot for the modders as well. And there's a heck of a lot of new modding features built into Farming Simulator 17 coming around. They really did do a focus after watching all the videos on making it more modder friendly and bringing in some new things to make it easier to do certain tasks in the modding world. Just even the way we always had save data issues, and they've changed some of that up. So I think that all in all, it's going to be pretty awesome. But there are times when you're going to want to take a break. And having another farming game that's pretty decent, does things differently, not such a bad idea. Heck, maybe I'll run this one in real time. So, it's April 1st. Tomorrow I'll do April 2nd. No. You get days off that way. The weather's pretty fantastic in here, too. I don't know if you guys have seen any of the clips of that, but literally water puddles on the fields. Where did all the circles go? I missed my circles. I must maybe that's it. Oh, am I out of trees? I ran out of trees. I gotta buy another, 30 trees. Maybe 20. 20 should do it. The weather actually puddles water on the fields and all sorts of stuff, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. Agriculture building. I need another 20 apple tree seedlings, please. They're so expensive. I'll buy 50. We'll get a few fields of apples before we go. Yeah, I know I need 5 more, but now I'm prepared a little bit for the next apple field when time comes. I forget how to get to... I get so lost around here.
Blame the plow guy.
I'm following the plow guy. Where's the gas station? Oh, there's the petrol, so this is the building right here. Warehouse, please. Enter. Orchard. Fill. Thank you. Let's go get the last few trees down. Was our other field fertilized? The one that we didn't buy? I mean, that we didn't have to plant because it was already planted?
Ooh, I didn't see the one that was, to be honest with you.
Yeah, there's one that's planted with wheat before we even started. So it might need to be fertilized. It's seeded. I don't think we fertilized it yet. Where are my green circles? There's one. Alright, let's lower this guy down. Hit the dirt. We've only got a few trees left to plant. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we missed one in the other row. We missed a whole bunch in the other row. Boy, what was I doing? I didn't even get anything to drink yet.
Blame the plow guy.
It's the plow guy's fault. How did I do that? How did I manage to miss like 2 trees in the middle of a row and not notice? It's probably a synchronization issue. Get in the hole. Oh wait, it was 3 in a row? Oh, maybe they're just disappearing as I'm planting them. Come on. I think that's everything. Alright, we've got trees planted. We should be good. We can't fertilize that because we don't own an orchard fertilizer spreader. I am lost playing games. I don't do it enough. Actually, I am having a blast watching things reappear and disappear as I drive around. So that is the tree planter. Just a little dude sitting back there. We'll go put this in one of our garages. One of our many... Actually, we don't even own a garage. Well, yeah, we do have that one. And all these doors on the warehouse... Oh, I think I'll put it right in this little one right here. It's a cute little garage. I can put the whole tractor in there. Because we won't need that for a little while. All right. So we can close up the doors and sneak out the side. Let me go back and find Mr. Tractor down at the shop. I wonder how much let's see what else we have here. So orchard sprinkler. They're expensive. Protects shrubs and trees from diseases and insects. So that's 38,000. I can't afford that right now. What do we have? Oh, a tango wrapper. Tango log, tango. Oh, wrapper log.
That's what I was mentioning about.
Then we have a mower
Tail
down
wrappers
here.
or log wrappers.
Oh wait, I didn't realize that if I go like this, there's probably more stuff. Yeah, there is. The Peppy. Peppy 4 is a platform collecting orchard fruit for people. And
You
then
grab a lawnmower too.
I haven't seen the lawnmower yet.
Oh yeah.
The little lawnmower? That was pretty cool in the last version. It's not in other. Oh, what's on sale? Oh, that's what we sell. It's not what's sale. So we had the 2 tractors. We had the combine. Oh, look at that. There's a corn forager. Awesome. There's a trailer baler. All right, and tillage. Okay, we got plows and some stuff. This is the used shop. What I'm gonna do just for kicks is go over to the. I don't see a tractor, so it might. Oh, there. No, that's my. Yeah, that's my thing. I'm gonna take a ride to the real vehicle shop and see what we have in that thing, which is right. Is that what it is? Machine shop? Machine shop? I don't know if it's called the machine shop. Used equipment. Let's go down here to this machine shop because we don't. There is a place for new equipment somewhere. Although there's one right behind us. Used equipment. Must be the same lot. I think we have to go to the machine shop right here. Let's go check it out. Yeah, because this is called the machine shop on that little trigger right there. So that must be the new equipment shop. We'll have to go around some stuff on the bumpy roads. And then we can see what the new equipment shop has, if it has all the same stuff, or if we have some extras. And we'll let Big Daddy do all the seeding, because he's so good at it.
Hopefully better than plowing.
And then I'll come back from this little 1,100-meter trip and see if that other field needs fertilizing. Which it does, because I don't think I did it. Here's the greenhouses, by the way, right here. You can purchase greenhouses. Stop. And when you purchase... Oh, it always sounds like he gets hurt coming out of there. Where can we purchase them? I'd like to purchase a greenhouse, please. Enter. I want to see how much they are. 100,000, and I only have 14,000. This farm includes extensive greenhouses. Do you get them all for that? It sounds like it. Well, we'll get 100,000 in about 3 weeks. That's one thing about this game. You work for your money because you can't just buy that overnight. But you got to put in the time. And a lot of people would have given up by now because of little things. Not me. Because you got to find the good in the game, you know? So, oh God. I got to get on the other side of this hill. Shall we try to go up and over?
Go for it.
It's a pretty big hill. Off-roading. Oh look, the foliage just appeared. Woohoo! We're climbing. It's going. It's very sandy soil here. I bet you a lot of stuff wouldn't grow. Let's see, what's down below? I don't even know. I think we might go off the map, folks. Whoa, big dip. We're going where no tractor has ever gone before. There's where... Oh boy. This might cost some repairs. Uh-oh. I just lost it. You have flooded the engine. Remember to perform regular repairs. Okay, so the tractor I was driving happens to be I wonder if we can call some help mechanic repair. I don't. Oh, it's running. It's running. Can I get out of the water? It didn't cost too much either. Oh, I just did it again. Mechanic, get out of the water. Aw, man, you put me all the way back here. Where's my thing? I lost the fertilizer spreader, Big Daddy.
Oh no.
I'm already out of the water. I guess I gotta get out of the vehicle. Hey, you have flooded the engine. That's good to know. I want to fix that problem. And then I want to head back. I don't know where the fertilizer spreader went. Oh, but wait. I think I got something here. Go home. Did it come home? Yes! It's back. We'll leave that there. I'm going to try this. Now I'm 2,000 meters away. Is there a closer vehicle shop to this place? Yeah, there's one right here. Let's go to that one. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Lucky says, gotta love watching you farm. Seen you fly looking at the ground from below and went swimming. Yeah, that was a good, This vehicle is so... That's it. It needs... See how fast I'm going? Well, the vehicle's pretty beat up, so when we get back, if we ever get back, we need to get this into our little vehicle shop and get the repairs done. But I'm kind of glad I messed it up really bad because I wanted to show you guys something eventually. You can notice, that's what's kind of cool. Oh, I better not go through there. There's water down there. Is that your performance on your vehicles, it just gets sadder and sadder the more you get beat up. And if you don't bring it in for regular maintenance, I've seen on videos where they actually stall out. And we might do that because this thing looks pretty crappy. And like I was saying before, and I'll jump out to demonstrate here if I can. There's a dirt layer on these tractors, and there's a worn layer for when the vehicle ages. So if you look at this vehicle, you will see, and it's best noticeable probably in look at the cracks and stuff in the worn layer. I mean, it just... You could wash this and it's still going to be rusty and junky looking because it's just the worn layer shows through and it looks like it's been beat up. That's not dirt, not all dirt. I wish I had the car wash purchased, but we don't. But you could see that there's literally cracks and stuff that start to appear. And when you fix, which we will see the difference when we fix it, we'll have a dirty tractor without the wornness on it. Yeah, we're going to have some repair money, that's for sure. I hope we can repair this thing. I should have probably done it before going across the field at 16 kilometers an hour. Might have been the smart thing to do. But we got to give you time to seed those fields, and we know how that's working out right now. Actually, we don't. How is that working? Did you finish one yet?
Yeah. I have like 5 passes left in the second field, and I'm done.
Awesome. Well, the fertilizer spreader's back there. If I don't make it back, you can spray that other field, and then we can start try and advance the time. Yeah, there's a lot of damage on this thing. It's pretty beat up. We were going much faster before. I just want to get to the vehicle shop. Hopefully there's a repair shop down there too. No. try to get on the road. But you could see it took its beating. Now it is barely crawling, which I think is pretty cool. And it'd be cool if Giants could implement that. Not only, I know they're going to have aging and it's going to cost you more, and not, but I think your aging of your vehicles and your abuse of the vehicles should build up like this and maybe cost you more fuel to run them, uh, more repair costs, won't run as fast, and all those, mess with the performance of them as they get older if you don't do your repairs. I just think that's awesome. Another one of those awesome features that Giants currently doesn't have. Maybe in 17, I know they're doing something with at 600 hours you're going to have to replace your vehicle because it's going to be pretty much wiped, but they don't have it now. So Farm Expert had it first.
I believe FS17 does have a maintenance shop.
They do have maintenance shop, but they haven't really given out the information whether or not it's going to affect. They said it's going to affect the trade-in value if you don't get it repaired, and but what else is it going to affect? I mean, in this game, obviously, you can't. It's affecting the speed I can drive this at. I think it affects your gas mileage. It really has an overall effect. If you don't get your vehicle repaired, it just doesn't perform very well. So I hope they do similar. Let's see what we have down here at the new shop. We have a Galadon. There's a Alta D500, Alta D6 and 7, whatever Alta, and the Winston, and the Blender the Eagle. Ooh, and there's a Blender 715. I don't know if that's a real brand or not. Doesn't sound familiar. The Blender Dio 123. McCormick is a real brand. And then you have the Landini. So not a ton of tractors, but there's some, and mods would bring more. We've got the Galadon, several headers for that. Lots of headers for that. Is it just the one harvester and a bunch of headers? There's a second Galadon. Then there's a Ectelian or I don't know. A few headers for that one. Another one. And then Carl. Here's Carl's down here. Then the Eladon. Yep, so we got a few harvesters. Trailers. Crampies. Big bodies. Hey, those look familiar. Some Friedels and a Fly 2000. Superfly. And the Sipma trailers. And an Agroliner. Kroger Agroliner HKD302 is in here. We should compare the models between that one and the one in Giants and see if they're similar. And now we have balers. Fent, not quite. Fiendel? There's a Kuhn baler. A couple a Sipma, another one, and then a couple flatbed trailers. 3 of them. Pottinger Toro and Pottinger Jumbo Windrow Collector. What is a dromedary? Bale trailer. So, a lot of bale trailers in this game. I guess it was easy for them to create bale trailers. On to tillage. We've got 1, 2, Cargool, 3, 4, Subsoiler, 5. Yeah, Vogelnut. Hey, see, there's another brand name. They're working on it, They're getting better, but the big names are probably big money, and companies like this don't have it. Queen, 7 meter. Melkin. Horatio, I think, might supposed to be Horsch, but yeah. Couple more Vogelnut. And, yeah, there's a lot of different equipment there. Hercules, rotary cultivators. On to the planters and seeders. Quite a few Xena and Vosa. And the grimy, whatever, potato planter. Large area seeders. Coon stuff. Not bad. Sprayers and fertilizers. Liquid manure spreaders. Large area spreaders. Oh, they even have like a Amazon thing, but it's a different brand, you know, one of those things. Potatoes and beets. A T-Rex velociraptor. Isn't that like two dinosaurs in one?
Sounds it.
Yeah, that's what it is. T-Rex velociraptor beet harvester and a T-Rex Zoramitoles, 557,000 for the beet harvester. Holy mackerel. Check out the equipment though. It's going to be fun to mess with some of this new. Look at the Tektron though. It doesn't look like the Tektron in that we're used to using. The rhinoceros. A little bit different. Orchard stuff is always fun because it's different, all of it. I mean, look at that machine there. It's a combine harvester for fruits. And then they've got this crazy harvester that is used for gathered fruits are stored in boxes. I can't wait to try. Oh, there's the lawnmower. It's 15,000. We don't have enough money for it. That's an orchard lawnmower. It's just a regular lawnmower. Orchard grass mower, strawberry. Some other mower type things. And then the platforms for picking the fruit. They're pretty cool. And the greenhouse platforms in here. And a vertisprayer. So yeah, there's a lot of equipment. Then we've got the different tractor. What the heck is that thing? Electric platform truck.
That's a Zamboni.
It's a forklift. It's a 004. I don't know what it is. But yeah, it looks like a Zamboni.
Yeah, that vertical sprayer, don't buy that. That's what Gunnan was using last night. It was getting ugly.
In our other, we have some wrappers, some weights. Well, we definitely have some weights. A couple weights there. What the heck kind of weight? Front of the tractor. That's interesting looking. Yeah, some interesting looking weights. And then we have some mowers. And then your rakes and stuff like that. More mowers. And we have a teleloader. Ooh. So they're getting there. And then mods. So there is a mods tab right there, guys. You see it. It better be filled with mods by next year, right? Probably not. So I made it to machine shop. Let's go fix this thing up. My engine is yellow. You see it's got a little yellow engine box down there. It's telling me my engine is crap. Now I gotta find my way home. I'll just head toward Big Daddy.
I am at home base.
Has Big Daddy modded the bale trailer to auto load yet? I don't think he's even. We have to figure out how to mod. They say modding's available, but then don't give you any information how to do it. I'm sure that hopefully that stuff will be coming out in the very near future, along with some promises to fix multiplayer issues. And at least they could promise. They don't have to fulfill. Yeah, it doesn't seem very organized, those shop tabs, but I think it's their lack of space. Yeah, I agree. They're kind of all. You can only have so many tabs in a system like that, which kind of is going to be an issue. Everything's going to end up in the other category eventually. So we'll try to get back to the shop. Oop, excuse me. I am doing pretty good, Redneck. How are you doing? Is there a tow truck and can we steal the mesh for PV Rivers? No tow trucks. No tow trucks yet. Actually, that's what. Interestingly enough, as you should mention, stealing the mesh for PV Rivers. The big question is, will we be able to steal some of the equipment from one of these games and put it in the other? And probably not this one, but you might be able to bring some of the models that are already done in Farming Simulator with some conversion tools, converting them into OBJ files, and then in the editor, convert them into file format. We don't know yet, but it's very possible. I mean, a 3D model is a 3D model. There's several formats, but if you can convert between the formats, then you might be able to get some of the work that's already been done out there into not only this game, but the more likely cattle and crops when it comes out, because I think that people will be much more interested in that. Looks like they're putting a lot more work into the modder side of that game as a priority, giving us a lot more tools to work with in there. I'm sure they'll probably have a whole map editor and stuff for that, which I don't think we'll get for this. They'll probably tell me I have to learn Unity or some programming language to build a map, and that's not going to happen if that's the case. I'd like to see a map editor, but I don't think they're going to get that far. Let's go see what we can do at the vehicle shop for repairing. Hey, open the door. Let me in. We've got to fix this thing up because I beat it up real bad. Alright, so we know how bad it looks. Reaper. Oh my gosh. Please tell me I can repair it. Current consumption 18 euros. That's it? Is that all? Because it was running like crap.
Blame the plow guy.
Oh, let's see what it looks like. Let's see if it runs any better. I put the dual. Whoa! Check it out, guys. Yeah, that's just hilarious. Do you see that, Big Daddy?
I see wheels flying everywhere.
They're everywhere. All my wheels. Hmm.
Holy cow.
Somebody needs to call these people and tell them they need to do a little bit of work on their game. Talk about spin tires. I just think that's... Let's see. Let's open the workshop, see if I can get my wheels. Let's change those wheels back. Oh, okay. I am flying. Oh my gosh. I think it's totaled. Oh, wait, no.
No, they're back on.
Alright, they're back on, but can I put those dualies on now? That is... Oh, there's still a tire floating above the house over there.
Wow.
Wow, that's pretty wild. They really, that, they should have, with silly, stupid things like that, I think they rushed the release, and you know why they rushed the release? For one simple reason.
Make the deadline.
To beat Giants, because if Giants comes out, they would make absolutely no money. And that's all there is to it. But I've got the dualies on here, and I left the tire there up in the... Oh man, sadness. Now this is multiplayer, and I don't know how much tomorrow I'm going to have to do some single, I think. Are we all fertilized and everything? Did you fert this field?
I didn't. Yeah, everything's done. I didn't do the wheat field because I think you have crop destruction on. So you ruin the field.
No, it's already planted. You can fertilize.
No, no, the wheels though will destroy the field.
Will they?
You
Oh,
destroy the grass,
oh, yeah.
right?
I don't know. I thought you could fertilize after it's seeded, but I don't know. All right, well, let's just run the season and see
I
what
didn't find
happens.
the fertilizer either.
I can't go any faster. Did I just like kill this thing? What do I got to do to fix my engine? It still says I have an engine
ABS
problem.
yellow.
Yeah, I still have an engine problem. Come on. Repair Winston. It's just sucking up money. I think it's time to trade that sucker in. It's costing me money. How many times can you repair it? This is the Winston I'm in, right? Oh man. Well, it's not getting any better, I don't think. Well, it is getting better. I'm up to 15. Just give me a repair fully option, please. Not repair piece by piece. I don't know if it's actually doing anything. It's still giving me the bad engine light. So can I replace the engine? I didn't see that option in the garage. I know that I got flying tires. Let's get out of this thing and let's go see if I can move ahead the calendar, or if we're gonna have to log out for that one. Ready? So basically, to advance time, you go to the mechanics tab and you select the last day of the month, and voila, it's the last day of the month. You can see the weather change and everything. That is terrific. But then you got to go back in to the mechanics tab, and then yeah, it won't let me advance to. I guess I could. The slow way. Whoa! It won't even let you change the speed of the game. Not in here. So I guess I gotta save the game and log out and advance the time.
That's fine. I gotta go put my son to bed. So good timing.
Alright. We'll see what happens here. Bear with us. This is what we had to do last time. It's kind of crazy. But exit the game. I already saved it. Kick Big Daddy out. Start it up again.
Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yep. In single player mode. Even though it says multi, I'm going to choose it and I'm going to do the free ride. Continue the free ride. I want to. Oh man. I'm going to see what happens. There was 2 continues, so I'm guessing I continue this way first. It's a little different. Yeah, at least the shadow of the spare tire works. Funny stuff. It probably disappeared. It's probably not spinning around up there still. Uh-oh. Black screen of death. Alright, so here I am back in the same game. The tire is gone. But when you're in single player, you can really see the field that's really messed up. You are allowed to go to this wait button, and it brings you to the next morning. Actually, I usually do this on 24 speed. And they just paid off part of my loan because we're now in May 1st, beginning of the month. So you got to keep here. Let's bring this to 24 because you go to the 31st and it's now May 31st and we see there's a little bit of growth there. Let's go to the next month, which you just got to wait through. We did it faster this time, 24 times speed. Oh, did I see snow? It looked like snow there. Probably rain or something. So we're going to be paying off our loan and we're going to be broke. But that's unfortunately how you keep advancing time through the season when you're done. Wait till the next morning. you have to stop at the end of every month because that's when it does its growth cycles, basically, and advance that manually. I'm not seeing a ton happening on that field. Oh, there it goes. Popped in. So we've got our wheat growing on the field. It's green, not ready to harvest yet. And where's our other field? Right over here is a field. Alright, so we got to do another month. We'll go to the 31st. And then when we advance, there we go. Alright, so July 31st, our wheat is ready to harvest. And boy, did we do a crappy job on with all that green stuff, grass growing in our fields. Let's see what our field says it is. Plowed, cultivated, fertilized 0%. It drops the fertilizer at the end of the season. So that's the point where I go back and start up the multiplayer game again and we can continue on. But unfortunately, they never fixed that. And also, unfortunately, we really stunk at planting because there is a lot of grass in this wheat field. Let's see. Let's save it. And exit the game. And then I'm going to bring it back up in multiplayer again. I'll show you guys. Hey, you're welcome to join us if you think you can pull it off. I'm not even going to. Alright, so multiplayer. Choose. That's the one we're playing. And then we're going to go to free ride, continue multiplayer game, password protected, good enough. And because I'm running Tungle in the background, he can find me as if we're on a local area network, which has a whole different password. That one field wasn't mine. Well, that's weird. This field here is, and we really messed it up. But anyway, let's go get the combine and see. We own 3 fields. Let's see if we can harvest what messy. Oh my gosh, did we do a terrible job. But we'll get something out of it. It goes a lot better in single player. Alright. We have... What the heck am I hitting? Oh, the header's not attached anymore. Apparently, you dump the header when you exit the game. Connect Carl. Where do I want to start? Because this one looks pretty nasty. Look at the oh man, did we get any weed in there? I don't think so. So let's see. We are going to turn on the platform. And R. Whoa, that's E. I do that all the time. I've got the multiplayer window open until Big Daddy re-arrives. T. See what happens. Are we getting some? Well, we're getting something. Absolutely nothing. Oh, now we've got some wheat. Oh, this is going to be the worst harvest ever. Got 1%. I've never seen so bad of a planting job in my entire life. But I really wasn't checking for weed control or anything either, so that could have been part of the problem. We definitely have weeds or grass or something. Cause so you could see, yeah, if you're not very good at planting, you're gonna get some crummy looking fields. Hopefully it goes better next time. We're not gonna make a lot of money off of this harvest. That is for sure. I don't know if Big Daddy's coming back. He probably will at some point. So you can see we're actually creating some windrow down there. And it's just getting... Oh, you know what? You notice? Daytime, you gotta remember to... Oh, we are on 1 speed. It's getting brighter out. The time is changing. We have no idea what the weather forecast is because I didn't buy the weather tower. Oh man. I'm moving too fast. There are speed settings. Keys 1 to 4 and 2 is for collections. So if I hit the 2 key, I can have auto cruise control at the collection speed. So it shouldn't say I'm driving too fast once I get going. It might if I'm going downhill or something. Reminds me of Farming Sim 13. You're driving too fast. You're driving too fast. Is it supposed to be that way? I don't think the windrow looks nearly that bad if you actually had a little bit less weeds in your field. Like, these fields look terrible. I've never seen them this bad, and it has to do with the multiplayer synchronization issue, I guarantee you. I'd have to, maybe, because it'll probably be too late for Big Daddy anyway, show you the difference between doing a field offline compared to the multiplayer. It's completely different. Multiplayer really made it awful, awful, awful looking. Because just couldn't synchronize up the cells in the field at all. I've never seen that much, and it's weird. But it's a farming game. I feel like I'm farming. That's a plus. And I know I can do better on single player than that. I hope. Or it's got some major issues. But I do think that most of the issues we've seen tonight are related to the poor multiplayer as they were last year. And probably the year before, and the year before. 12% full. I don't even know what this combine holds, but it's definitely... Oh man, it's skipping everywhere. Might have to go back over some areas. It's just like missing those spots. It says I'm moving too fast, and I am yet on the cruise speed that they told me to do it on. That's the funny part about it. I don't want to set it to 1. I'd be crawling. Is there an improved suspension upgrade? No, this is pretty much it. Here, let me close this console for now. I don't think I have to see it if he comes back. You are moving too fast. Well, if I put 1 on, am I moving too fast? No, but that's slow. Yeah, that windrow looks pretty darn patchy. Yeah, I'll give you that much. But so do the fields. I just think it was a bad planting job. It's like stopping and starting because it's such a crummy plant job here. We actually, when we played together last version, we did it for a day, Big Daddy and I, and we just did the fruit trees. We didn't do the fields, so and we might have plowed them or something, but it wasn't this bad, that's for sure. Good night, Viper. We'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, no problem.
So this is Farming Expert 2017. In its infancy, hopefully we get some changes done. I could see, yeah, there's potential here. You gotta admit, there are some interesting things. And more so in the orchards and probably the greenhouses than field, but the ruts in the fields are pretty cool. There's potential. It's just that they have a track record of dropping the ball after the release, after an upgrade or two to fix the major issues, and they never get things like multiplayer fixed. And I hope they do. Because if they do get it fixed, at least you'll notice that there is no synchronization bar, and that's a plus right there. But they might have to add one to get it fixed. How full are we? 20%. I am barely getting any wheat off of this field because this harvester has, like, I'm sure, a crummy capacity. And I'm still only at 20% on this little field. I'll be able to do all 3 fields. One of the interesting things we'll check out is when we get this done, if we get this done, we'll go over and check out the next field, the one that was pre-planted for us. Whoa, reverse. And I'll show you what a good field actually should look like if it is. Although it might be just because of the weeds. We didn't do weed control. That's all new this time around. Can't afford weed control yet. Oh, I just hit H like I was hiring a worker. That doesn't work. What is H? Come on. There we go. Make a factory to make oatmeal. Bring in Quaker Oats. I'm hoping that the UPK and the scripts get upgraded. We'll do some different things with them, but man, if at least one of the UPK or the Russian scripts there don't work, then we're gonna have to. Well, the fabric script's still workable, but it's and that one probably will get done because Marhu's still out there. So we'll get stuff, that's for sure. But what? It's hard to say. The original developer is More 2000, and he did that last time too. But I don't know if he will come back and do another one. He gave up on it last version, and he might not try it for FS17. But he's still into the farming game, so he might do it just for his own, so like anybody else. They want to try things out again in the new version and see if they can make it better. So we might see it. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. If we pressure them enough. Then again, somebody might be able to convert it even if it is not him. I know there are Lua changes, but they're not like ridiculous to the point where other people, his scripts are wide open, and somebody with Lua knowledge can probably get that thing transferred working, and I'll have to wait until the documentation comes out on that stuff to see just what changes were made and have to be made in scripts and see if it can be done. Hey Chetty, how's it going tonight? We are harvesting one crappy looking field that we planted in multiplayer on Farm Expert. It didn't quite come out the way I had planned, but we had a rough time planning this thing, so it got multiplayer really kinda sucks right now. But we're working through it. At least my steering wheel's working. That's something that Gun and Gamers didn't have yesterday on the beta. And it is the giant steering wheel. You cannot use the side panel. You can use one or the other apparently, but not both. And then if you're going to use the side panel, you'd have to program keys to steer on that thing or use the joystick, because I can't use the keyboard because I'm using the steering wheel controls. Kind of weird, but one overrides the other, whichever one you choose. So that's another issue. I mean, I do think that there's too many issues for most people to put up with in this thing. Long day, great ending. Get to spend time watching Twitch. There you go. Oh, it's a long day trying this game out, let me tell you. What did we start about 8 o'clock? Now it's 11:30, and we're still working on the first 3 fields. We're just harvesting them. That's pretty much what we did. This is the first one harvested. There's 2 more to harvest. One was already planted for us. The orchard field that we planted we'll take a look at, but typically I think it's 5 years, and that we just did one. We're at the end of the first season. So the orchard's not going to be ready for a couple more. Whoops, get back on track there. For a couple more seasons at least. I think it's 3 to 5. If you fertilize, I think it's 3, but we didn't fertilize because we don't have an orchard fertilizer. So we're going the full length on that sucker. We don't have a mower either to mow in between seasons, so that doesn't help. Watching on mobile. 240 window updates. Wow. Look there's a little bit of flicker going on in the background. You guys see that? I think it's related to the sun. Everything's flickering. Alright, so field 1 is harvested except for a couple little spots I missed, which I'm not too concerned about. Let's go over to this ugly. Boy, those fields look ugly. What? Oh. How do I stop it? T? Get out? I overheated the engine. So, yeah, I mean, I was driving a combine too fast. I think that those types of things are kind of interesting. Makes a little, thinking outside the box, doing their own thing, which is kind of cool. They just got to do it better. Alright, so here's another field. I don't know exactly why they look so bad. I thought this was the one. Whoops. Down, turn on the platform, cruise control 1. Let's get some more. But our wheat looks pretty sad. I can tell you that much. Maybe we were driving on the fields after they were seeded, and I don't know. It could be the new weed control needs to be used, or you get fields like this. Have to do some experimenting, but it's very difficult to do that stuff on multiplayer because multiplayer is so messed up as it is. So you really can't tell which is being caused by the multiplayer or which is, or if we actually just, I think this is the field though right here that was actually pre-planted, so it might be that we need weed control. What is the field? Let's check the HUD and see what it says. Wheat 87 point something percent. There were no herbicides, fungicides, or insecticides. I wonder if we got any more information on the fields in the over top HUD. I think it's the same info. Oh wait, that field there is the one that was pre-planted. So we'll look at that one after. Maybe it'll look a little better. We have to harvest all three anyway. But this one looks bad. Look at all the weeds and the grass. There's a little bit of weed in here. Do you get a price bonus for growing organic wheat? Don't think so. But we did learn you can overheat your combine engine by driving it too fast with the thing on. That's pretty cool. Maybe annoying for some, but I think it's pretty cool. The windrow looks a little better on this field, and this is the field we had a little bit easier time in the beginning, but it was still pretty difficult. And I don't even have a baler yet. We're gonna have to sell off this wheat if we get any to sell. We're only at 39% full. We can't even fill a Brantner trailer, for crying out loud. Yeah. Wheat is worth much. Sell it by the gram. It's not the kind of weeds. If it was that kind of weeds, we'd be rich. I am really gonna have to hit the forums on this and ask a million questions, I think, when I am done, because I have so many questions like, are you going to fix this, and are you gonna fix that, and are you gonna give us any hints on how to mod this game? These fields are small, and just think of how much time it's taking to get them done. But the maps are big. The map is actually huge for the game. They expanded them, I think, on this 2016 version by quite a bit. There's tons and tons of fields out there. I didn't even count them, but there's definitely, and there's 4 maps. This is the first map. We can probably jump through a few of those and check them out real quick, just to give you an idea of the differences between them. Once we get these fields harvested, because I'm not going to start season 2 until tomorrow night probably. I just want to get all, we'll probably get to the beginning of the season, then we can hire some workers to do some of the stuff. See if they can do a better job. Hopefully we'll get some money out of this stuff too. Oh yeah, the terrain is really cool. I mean, it we had difficulties in multiplayer getting these fields done, but you can see how rough looks. It's not that difficult, I don't think, in single player, but it's pretty cool. And we haven't seen the rain weather, driving in the rain, and how the water puddles up on the fields yet, which can be pretty awesome. And the roads get slippery. But look at the ruts we left behind, and they're still there. And we've reloaded the game, and the ruts are still there. So that terrain is just deformed unless we can get a machine or something probably to fix it, because I exited the game a couple times to restart, and yep, the terrain has still got the ruts in it. They look like they might be filling in a little bit. Over time it might level out, but they're pretty rough in places still. %47 wheat. 6,000,000% grass. But we're almost there with this field. No GPS either. Not that you need the GPS mod, but I'm used to using it. It's kind of interesting to have to actually steer this thing. What's coming out behind me? That is the windrow. It's like the stalks, or I don't know. It's, yeah, a chopped wheat plant that is not the grain. That's a good way to put it. That's exactly what it is. Thank you for that. There's Space Wolf Cub. And then it is used for, in straw bales, and who knows what you can do with it. You can bale it. You can feed it to your animals. You can use it for animal bedding. Yeah, it can be definitely smoothed out more than most of the bumps in here. I think were just caused. I had no problem getting a field done a lot smoother, but we just had so many sync issues that it would skip spots and then leave ruts that I can't see and he can't. It's just weird. You do get animals. You have to purchase the animals. I didn't get any yet. Cows, yeah, they'll bring that up in a minute. Cows, sheep, goats, chickens. I can't remember. Were pigs in there? Let's check. Once I get this field done, I'll bring up and we'll check out the animal types again. Yeah, the multiplayer sync issues are awful. Well, there, we'll bring up the animal types. There are cows, ducks, chickens, horses, goats, and sheep. Cows, ducks, chickens, horses, goats, and sheep, and you have to purchase their... Well, we have some hay and chaff already stored. Very little on the feeds for poultry, fertilizer, and manure stored. But we don't own any animals yet. And at the rate we're planting these... what we're getting in return off this wheat field, I don't think we're going to be buying any for a couple seasons. I mean, we've got to pay off the loan. A $250,000 loan. It's going to take $1,000 a month for the next 250 months. Or something crazy. Alright, 2 fields down. Well, let's see if we can turn off the platform and go to the field that we didn't actually plant and see if it looks better. So these 2 we planted, Big Daddy and I with our sink issues, and it was. We got some windrow. I don't think I can afford the baler. I'm not even lifting it. Let's see. No, that one doesn't look any better. As a matter of fact, I think it might be the weed issue. We didn't do any weed control. So, I mean, you can when you see this game with a starter field, it's perfectly planted. When you see one that we planted, it looks pretty darn ugly. So I bet you it was all about the weed control. Let's see, startup. No Dreams, thank you for the follow, as well as Solid Blaz 3. If I didn't get you before, that was 2 hours ago, but I get so caught up in these things. I can't figure out how to turn it on. There we go, T. I sometimes forget what I'm doing. Night Amaki, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Soon we'll be back onto the farming sim stuff, but why not take a good look at this and see just what it has to offer? And that's what I'm going to do for the next few days. When I have time, we'll be streaming it and show you guys some of the cooler stuff. So we'll be back here again tomorrow night. I'm going to finish up this field. We'll show you a few other additional things, like take a quick look at a couple maps and that kind of thing. Yeah, I want to get to a point where tomorrow hopefully I can start up a map, and instead of doing a field, we'll save. There was one map that gives you 500 grand to start with, I think, so that would be a much better one than this one, because we'll be able to buy the greenhouses right away. We'll check that out, but I'm pretty sure it will give us 500 grand, because I started it up for the multiplayer game test that failed earlier and then deleted it. And I was like, wow, really? Was that 500 grand because we're doing multiplayer? Then I started this one and I said, nope, it must be just that they give you more money on certain maps. We're not even going to fill a combine out of 3 fields. Yeah, I like the seasons. That's my favorite thing about, I mean, yeah, it would be nice. In single player, you can fast forward just fine. Multiplayer, it doesn't let you unless you log out. And you get used to it. And as your farm grows, you'll need more and more of that time to actually plant the stuff and take care of it properly. So different things might come up in different times of year. Like the orchards won't be ready in July, so you'll have to move up a month till August, and sometimes September, or I think September, August, September are when orchards become ready. And I haven't really got into many of the different crop types, so they might come ready at different times during the year, and you'll have to stop and take care of those. But at the end of the season, you got to have everything done, because it's not going to make it through the winter. So, and the weather changes. I haven't really done too much with the weather. I guess it might be better if you ran the clock faster for more realism, so time would fly by when you wouldn't be able to do all this stuff in a few hours in one day, which you would actually advance through the season. And I mean, you can easily run it at 2 times speed, and I could still get all this done in a day. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel. I'm glad somebody's right there with me. There, Space Wolf Cub. There's so much potential. They just got to keep up with it and get the bugs ironed out and make it solidify the thing, because they put so many different. And you'll see that if you come back tomorrow and we get into the greenhouses and start harvesting the apples. I'm going to probably advance a little bit during the day, on and off tomorrow before I start streaming. But so when I do stream, we can show you more of all the different content that this does have, get some money built up in the bank. Because there is so many different things added in here that make it an interesting game to stand on its own, but they do need a lot to fix, as you could see. And we'll run into a lot less issues not trying to do multiplayer either. I mean, the multiplayer was a disaster last time. We were just going to give it a try and hope it was better. But, yeah, two people see things in different spots. Giants used to have some of those issues. So, they had lots of sync issues early on, too. Not quite as bad as these, maybe, but they did have sync issues where weird things would happen. Big Daddy is back in the house. I am actually harvesting boy, our fields looked like crap.
Really?
There is so much grass in these fields. It's like I'm on the third field and my harvester's my combine's only 64% full now. I think it's the weed control. I mean, there's a lot of grass in the fields, and we didn't do anything for weed control.
Right.
So we'll have to look into those things, and that's cool. I mean, I know the fields can look really good because I've seen full fields of wheat without all this grass in it. So we did something wrong. I don't know if it was a synchronization problem, but even the field that we didn't seed had grass all over, and by the time you get in, if you're not here already,
On my way?
you won't see it because I'm on the last row. Coming up on the last row. Then we got to sell this stuff. We could dump it in that trailer in one trip. We're going to get like $10.
Yeah, I guess that's why you can't fast forward, because you gotta watch the stuff throughout time. And basically, when it
Yeah.
gets,
Yep. I hear you.
I'm sure it pops up like, oh, weeds are bad.
You
You
can-
can watch the soil quality.
You can fast forward. Oh, what happened there? You can fast forward, but you have to be cautious of. Yeah, you gotta do it in smaller increments, probably. And it wasn't that. I honestly think that we needed to do something with the weeds or something. What do you mean I'm moving too fast? I have one pressed. That's like the slow speed. Well, if you want to bring a truck over with the trailer, or we might be able to fill it partially with our 66% weed from our first wheat. Yeah, it was probably more weed than wheat.
Should have that lawnmower ran through the field.
F. Discharge pipe. Actually, it took out the weeds and the grass that was growing in there when I ran the combine over it, so it's not like we have to. But we do need to. I hope we get enough for a baler or a forage wagon. Forage wagon would be good. I'm not counting on it though. TR. Here's Carl. Carl has 66%. Where's Big Daddy?
On my way.
Oh, there he is. So, do I have to do anything, or did you just miss really bad? Oh, I gotta stop. I actually gotta stop and start it. V key.
I'll be right back.
Whoa, where you going? Don't do that.
Hold on.
It's
Oh, it's dumping out?
I can't stop it. I can't stop it.
Oh.
You pulled out from under. I stopped it, but the synchronization is just letting it run. Oh man, we just lost half our. Stay. You ready? It still says it's. Let's get some in the trailer. Oh wait, it jumped back up to 50 some odd percent. Oh man, synchronization is really bad. Yeah, you can dump these on the ground, by the way. That is another thing. You have to be cautious. Realism actually persists. Are we actually going to fill a trailer once? Look at this, though. That does look a little bit silly. Uh,
100%.
okay, let me shut it off. Will it shut off?
I won't.
Alright, I shut off. But it says it's still going down. That's so weird. I'm going to get out. It's going to run out. Why does it say it's still going down? I don't know. Pull away and sell that stuff, can you? Or are you stuck? Looks like you're spinning tires.
No, I don't know.
And now it says I'm empty. With bad synchronization problem. I'll try to... Yeah, that's a lot in that trailer, though. Turned it into bread already. Do you know where to sell that stuff, or are you gonna put it in a silo? We need money.
I was going to put it in the silo and let you just sell it, so you get the money.
Okay.
If I get the money, it might disappear. You know what I mean?
Yep. That works. Oh, I'm back up to 46% in my combine.
Jeez.
Oh, the synchronization is so bad. Do you know where the silos are?
Yep.
Oh, there they are. Yeah. So, it'll be interesting to see how much of this persists in single player. Not nearly as much of the bad stuff. But I'm sure that they've got issues, and I can't wait to get on that forums and see what people are saying and if anybody's reporting the same issues that we're having. I bet you we're the only people that actually know how to get multiplayer working on this game. And that's not good. Well, unless you're doing a regular local area network, but if you have a household that bought 2 copies of this, then you got ripped off. No, I'm still holding out hope. There's a lot of cool things in the game. And they did, actually, to be honest with you, last time 2016 came out, there were lots of negative reviews. And they did actually hold in there and fix the issues that they had in the beginning, and it became a much better game. But a lot of people have a hard time getting through the tutorials on this game because of the minor issues that do pop up. Alright, let me see if this works again. Yay, look at that, you're already full. Yeah, they got some serious sync. Maybe we'll get a lot of product out of this. Look at that thing. It's gonna. Where's that grain plane gonna go to? Now that the trailer is full. Okay.
Wow. I have nothing in mind.
It says it's full. I'm empty.
Alright, I'll try again.
I'm empty. Yeah, synchronization bad. Turned it
There
into.
it goes. Now it's filling up as I'm pulling away. 100%. Wow.
And now it says I have more. 4% left. Whoa. The fill plane started above the tipper, I know. That's all synchronization issues. Trust me, those things aren't happening in the single player. It's all to do with multiplayer. But hey, at least we proved that multiplayer really has some issues. And maybe we should send them a copy of this stream to watch for the multiplayer issues that we're having.
Alright. They probably know there's an issue and there's a reason why they didn't allow regular multiplayer.
It's I'm waiting to hear their answers to how to get that multiplayer to work. It might work better than this. You never know.
Right.
We never actually got the real multi. This is local host through, some of that might be issues because of the way we're doing it through that. It's hard to say because we can't get the real way to work. It's pretty bad when you have a game that just came out that has a multiplayer feature. You pull up the server list and it's empty. Obviously, they've got issues. The question is, are we going to get enough out of that bread that you just dumped in there to
I hope.
to buy a baler or a forage wagon?
I hope when I'm tipping it goes in, because I have no way down.
Okay. Okay, there's only 4% left in this, so it says, watch it start off full. It doesn't like... There you go, that's all I have. It literally shows it way up over the edge of the top of the thing. It's kind of funny. You couldn't stack wheat like that if you tried. But the trailer's spitting up dirt with the back tires. That's interesting. I could check to see if you hit the... Oh, if you missed, man, with it... Oh, boy.
I'm right over the grate.
Well, isn't there a way to check what's in storage? I've got a tiller. 11. No, I don't think there is actually a screen unless I go over to it to show what's in it. Well, let's go. Can you hit enter and see anything in there or no? Doesn't let you.
No.
F. Let's go park this bad boy somewhere. It's nice knowing you, Carl. There's our home petrol station. Do we need any petrol? Let's see how much petrol's in the station. Carl, 818 filled of 870. The fuel warehouse has 720 liters in it. So see that? There's a lot of fuel in our warehouse. We've got some. It comes preloaded when you buy it, which is nice.
Okay, the wheat did register. We have 24.88 tons.
Ooh, 24 tons of wheat. Now I gotta bring it to sell it somewhere and see what it gets us.
We can increase the silos also. You can improve them. That's how they term it.
Yeah, what is the silo capacity at? I mean, I don't think it right now.
100 tons.
Right now, I got to figure. All right, yeah, we could do several harvests at what we're. Oh, what I want to do is show these guys. It's July. Our trees probably don't look like anything yet. This tractor is beat. This Winston.
What'd you do to it?
I drove it in the lake twice.
That would do it.
Yeah, it's beat, but it won't repair correctly either. Oh, we only have $9,000 right now.
Like the petrol station still says I need to buy it.
That's weird.
Has a fence up around it. Oh yeah.
Maybe you have to buy it separately than me. Ha! I gotta refill this thing. There we go. I've got my 279 liters. I was gonna head over and take a look at our apple field. After growing a few months, the trees are gonna be tiny. It takes literally seasons. That's why it's very hard to do just orchards on this one anyway. Hey, Danny boy. Welcome back. You just waking up? What do we plant? Grass? Oh, is there a cornfield here or something? That isn't our apples, is it? Is that our apple orchard? I think it... Wait a minute. Is that our orchard? No. Where am I? It looks like we're growing corn instead of apples here. This is our orchard over here. That's not even our field. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, no, this one here is. Is that our field? Apples, 108. Let's see. We have 108 apple trees over this way. There's a cornfield here. Oh no, we'd have to buy it. We should have bought something that had something growing in it. So you can see there are apple trees, but you're supposed to mow your orchard so it doesn't choke out the apple trees, and we don't even have the mower. And then we'd be able to use the grass for... But there's our little apple trees. They're starting. All lined up. I don't have a mower to mow that stuff. But it's start. It'll take 3 to 5 years till we see apples, believe it or not. And we're still in the end of season 1, but I gotta get that stuff sold. And this tractor might not make it another season. What the heck? How many years is on this thing? What did I buy? I bought a used piece of junk. Oh, did I destroy it? Yeah, I did. Oh, man. I don't even own that field, and I destroyed the crop with the tires.
Yeah, that's afraid we couldn't fertilize.
Weird. So you gotta fertilize before you seed. It sounds like it. You have to do all the care before you seed, probably.
When you get back to our lovely farm, can you jump in this linder and detach the wagon? Or see if you can?
I can. If I get back to the farm in my 16 mile... This used to run so much better until I dropped it in the lake twice. At least I'm starting to learn where the farm is. Where are you?
The shed here.
In the shed.
Yep, backing up.
I see your name on the screen. I might have to bring this into the shop for... Where's the shop again?
Yeah, to your right.
I want to just see if I can repair this any better in the shop. It didn't look like there was any real options for me. It should have given me a brand new looking vehicle, for crying out loud. Come on. I want to make sure I didn't overlook anything. Select to repair tinsmithing specifies wear and rust of the body of the vehicle. There's none. Is there more? Select to repair engine, oil change. Alright, so that's what it is. Engine repaired. Gearbox repaired. Steering system is fine. Worn bearings, 2%. That's pretty interesting. Electricity, faulty electrical is at 5%. We got to repair the electrical. The brakes are okay. Tinsmithing for the body. We'll do that. I think we got everything fully repaired. So there was definitely a way to repair. Hey, let's see if this thing runs any better. Oh, I'm already going 30 miles an hour, kilometers in reverse. Hey, let me out the doors. So you literally have different components that can go bad. And the electrical is pretty trash, probably from the water. But check it out. I'm going 30 again. That's pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of hidden little interesting things in this. That's for sure. Now, you want me to jump in that thing?
Yeah, see if you can detach the wagon.
Yours is pretty beat up too, you know. It ain't pretty looking. The Q key should detach it. No?
Right.
Oh, wow.
You're driving your tractor.
No, I'm in yours. Whoops, wrong button. There's a trailer up. I think you got to put it in the up position.
Oh.
Let's try that. Up. Oh, no, wait, that's that. Okay, that's tipping. Q. Doesn't Q detach? What the heck is going on here? I can't even get the outside. Oh my gosh, what are you doing in that tractor?
Just trying to get it in the tractor.
Why are you inside my tractor? That's a synchronization issue, I'm sure. The hitch isn't even attached, really. What'd you do to this thing? Well, I gotta try to sell some of this. We need money. Where's the silo? Let me see if I can get it. That is bad. Oh my gosh. My driving is worse. Get on the road there. Enter to the silo menu. Wheat, please. Start dumping. Are we hitting the bucket? Yeah, I guess we are.
Our plow's in the middle of the road out here.
What'd you do that for?
When I joined the game, it's floating in the road.
There's some weird things going on around here. You really need to refuel this thing. It's at 59% fuel.
That's why I was trying to detach the wagon.
Oh, no. Tell me it ain't so, Joe. Hey, you got beacons working. That's right. You can't refill the fuel with the wagon. Oh, man. I don't even know if I'm full. It certainly doesn't look full. Oh, entered open. Yeah, that's why. It's full, so I can refuel now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, boy. One of those little bugs. What key did the beacons, by the way?
No, it's automatic when your wagon's 100%.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Nice. Let's see where I'm going to sell this. This would be considered grains. And there are purchase of beets and potatoes, vegetables and fruits.
There's no windrow in this field, right? They did it in harvesting.
There's windrow in all three of those fields.
Oh.
Why, are you plowing already?
Nope. I didn't start.
That's why I'm trying to sell this, to see if we can get a baler or something.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you can't spend money at the shop, can you?
I go try. I can repair, and it costs me money.
Actually, I'd prefer a forage wagon, because I don't think I want to deal with picking up bales at this early stage. And the used equipment shop might not be the best deal because they're beat up, but we'll take it for the low price if we can get anything.
I basically have 20 grand each time I join. So, less than that, might be able to get it.
Well, that'd be a pretty crummy bug. If you can get an extra 20 grand every time you join, you should be buying all the plants and filling our greenhouse and exit out and come back in and buy more.
That's what I'm seeing. Because it charged me 100 euros to fix the blue tractor. I come join back in, I'm back at 20.
Billy HRS1, thank you for the follow. Now if I could just follow the roads. Yeah, I hear you. That's weird. They might not let you spend any.
What the repairs let me do, let me do those.
Oh, cool. Maybe we should have you do all repairs. Save our money.
Right?
It's rough driving on these roads. Look at the trailer just bouncing around. Physics do need work. Trailers don't bounce like that. I don't care what you say. Is this game free? Not quite. It's $20. Well, actually, right now it's 10% off for $17.99, I think. So, is it worth it? Maybe not yet, but I think if they fix a few things, it would definitely be. Multiplayer-wise, it's rough, very rough. That is for sure. Hey, look, an information window pops up with no information in it. That's always good. Let's see if I get money. You ready? I hope so, because it's not really telling me I can... Oh, we get... Yes, money's going up. Woohoo! So we have 13,000. It's a little bit more than before. I guess you gotta put the trailer down here. That's something I'm not used to. Check that out. The trailer stays in the up position if you don't hit it back down.
Hey, there's a nice wheat field over here.
It's not ours.
Oh, you can't harvest it?
Oh, I don't know if you can, but it's not ours. You want to try to steal their wheat?
I think so.
So give it a shot. Gotta try those things.
Harvester.
Gotta try them things. Them there things to see if we can steal other farmers' wheat. We might be able to make a few bucks. How can I see my money? Top left corner right above the 31st of July, it has a euros symbol and 13,674 now. I don't know if that's being blocked by anything. I don't have my overlay on currently, apparently, so it shouldn't be blocked by anything.
Hey, the Carl is in the fenced petrol area. I can't get it out.
Oh man, I'll come get Carl. I'm trying to find the silos again. I'm going the wrong way. Stay where you are. I'm going to the neighbors' houses again. Whoa, big dip. Hey JWB, how's it going? You can see the money? Good. Oh, I can't see the road when I'm looking at chat. I'm hitting telephone poles. Or lights, or whatever they are. Those birds are huge. Do you see the birds up there?
Oh, yeah.
They're like monstrous. They're going to swoop down and take us away. I do think that certain things are... They must have been listening to me about the butterflies, or that's another map, because I don't see them here.
Right.
Did you hear? I mean, I literally was commenting on how awful those butterflies look, so huge that they were bigger than birds. And then I saw the birds, and they were bigger than dogs.
Maybe those are butterflies that's up higher.
Oh boy.
Ah, here comes the savior of getting Carl out of jail.
I'm trying. Carl's in jail. I don't see Carl. I don't know.
He's the Petro.
No, he's
Try
not.
him.
He's not in the Petro.
Wow.
Where is Carl? He's behind the Petro, I think. The Petro has Winston.
You have no tires on your tractor.
This is Winston here, not Carl.
Yeah, I'm staring at Carl.
Carl, for me, was
Winston's inside of Carl.
Winston. Where did Carl go? Carl's way back here in the lot. Here's Carl. Tell me if Carl moves. See me and Carl?
You're bringing Winston with 3 wheels.
Oh boy. Well, let me bring Carl.
Oh, alright, now stop. Stop. You got Carl now. Hold on. It spawned out of Winston. My goodness.
Can you now get in, Carl?
You still appear in Carl. And there's no header on him.
Okay.
Maybe it's jump back into Winston?
Where'd Winston
Yep, now
go?
I'm good.
Oh, you're good? Okay. I'm going to go to silos. Look at that, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just way too much ridiculousness. I'm really disappointed in a way because I thought it would be a lot better. I don't know how much of this is related to but my tractor is literally, the front wheels are way off the ground. All the wheels are slightly hovering, if you notice that. I mean, to be honest with you, the 2016 version had fewer issues like this by far. So I'm hoping they fix it. But it's getting a little bit crazy with silly things, and I still don't know how much of it's attributed to the multiplayer thing going on, but wow. It's a shame. And I wonder why they can't sell games. You don't release something that's in this bad a shape, you know?
It's bad.
That was all our wheat. Apparently, it all fit in one trailer. Because there's none left there. Wow. So it took you 3 trailers to get it in the silo, and we only got 1 out of it. Okay, let me see if I can disconnect this thing yet.
Yeah, I don't see you pulling a wagon.
Maybe. Well, I've got a.
Wow.
I've got a wagon. Oh, your tires. Your tires just flew up in the air and they're bouncing all over the place. Carl's header. Where did Carl's header go?
I think it's over here.
I think it's
Next
stuck.
to your wagon.
I think it's. I think it's stuck on Carl's. Oh wait, no, it's gone. Wait, is that his header? Whoa, is that the? Oh man, look at this, guys. You don't want to see this. Are you watching my stream?
Oh yeah.
Look at what I'm seeing.
Alright, I gotta wait a little bit here.
That's just poor. It's got the whole thing sideways there. The connector is going through the tire for the header. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the header's back.
Oh my god. See if you get attached.
It's already
Where is it
attached. It's spinning. It's on.
Oh, good
It's
God.
It's running. It's not going to be this bad single player, but oh, now you're leaving it behind. It's spinning still, but the multiplayer synchronization is awful. Now it stopped spinning. Oh my goodness, that's just poor. Almost not playable. Well, yeah. It is very, very bad. Let's see, what else was
Yeah.
there? What was I gonna do? I can't even remember. Probably gotta call it an evening very soon. I was just gonna show those guys a couple of other maps real quick, what we had.
Sure.
And then I'll try to do a little bit of single player tomorrow so you guys can see how if it's any better, but man, let me see what we got here. First of all, you exit a game and oh wait, I don't want to lose our progress. I don't know why, but I don't want to lose it. You exit the game and it doesn't bring you back to it literally exits you right from the game. Uh, so you have to start it over. And I'm gonna jump in and we'll call this game 3. Why? I don't know, but we gotta do a new game every time you wanna. Which at least it gives you multiple options. So if you free route, you have the tutorials, and they did cut one of the tutorials out because of the bad physics on the truck, and the truck is not even in the shop anymore, so they probably pulled it at the last minute because it was such a joke in everybody else's videos. But obviously they haven't given me a copy of this, or they would have had to pull the whole game. So your maps are Quiet Corner, that's what we were playing on. Mountainous and picturesque, the Solar Valley of region of southern Europe. Then you have beautiful land full of forests, lakes, and rivers in Prince's Lake District. And a land full of hills and fertile soil, northern hills. So this one here, Solar Valley, we'll jump in there real quick. I'm not going to show you the whole map, but you'll see the different styles. And I also am interested because that first map started us with $70,000. If I'm right, Solar Valley here should start us with 500,000 because that's what it. Yeah, look at 500K to start in Solar Valley. We have a tractor over here, so I think it'd probably be a little easier to start here in Solar Valley. We've got a McCormick tractor already. And the McCormick's pretty cool. One of the things, the mirrors do work and the backup camera works and everything, which is kind of cool. But I'm never in cab anyway. Ooh, look at the hill. So you get an idea, the maps are pretty wide, varied. We'll take a look at the... Oh, look at... There's cows over here on the hill already. They start you with cows and... I believe... Well, let's check our thing. So here's our map in Solar Valley. Quite big, a lot of different places here. Animals, they're not our cows. Aw. But let's go see what they look like. They're cows, they're just not our... Ooh, and there's a gap in the fence. Can we squeeze through? Come on. Let me in, I want to see the cows up close. Guess not. It gets blurry. Did you notice they blur behind the fence unless I step away from the fence? But there are cows sporting their equipment. Can I jump over this fence? I want to jump in. Come on, let me get closer to the cows. People can't see them from out here. I think they purposely made it so you can't get up close and pick on their cows. Oh. Get me in. Get me in. No, no. Alright, but there's your cows. They got some cows down here. So Solar Valley might be a little bit easier. What starting equipment did they give us? Just the tractor. So that might be why they give you 500 grand, because this is all we have to start with. How many fields do we have to start with? It looks like you own one orchard and 3 fields. All not, one of them's planted with wheat. The other 2 are not planted with anything. So you're definitely going to have to buy all the machinery you want to use, but 500 grand will go a lot further than the, and we can still get the 250,000 loan as well, I'm sure. We are debt free. There's a lot of cows on this map. They're just not owned by us. So, yeah, it's kind of cool to see the different scenery they put in. That's not bad, you know? And some big business shop area down here. So it kind of gives you the look of Solar Valley. And boy, driving is not easy. There's a bridge over there. What do we have over here? Looks like it might be a sell point. Oh, that's the machine shop. And there's people walking around, so it's a different... I think it's the same machine shop, just different angle. I don't think you get any different equipment, but actually, this must be the used machine shop because there's only the 2 tractors. So Solar Valley starts you with 500 grand and has these windy, some interesting roads, bridges. There's some fields down here. Definitely, this is probably a good place to try out the greenhouses if there's any around here, because we're going to need 100 grand just to start one of those. Maybe you could start the game with just greenhouses. That'd be interesting. What do we have here? Purchase bales. Allows you to sell bales, accepts both bales. Alright, so you sell your bales off. It looks like you drive through the middle and sell bales. Like down through the middle part. With your bale trailer. Alright, it is getting late, so I'm going to jump on to take a quick peek and see what we get on the start of the other maps. The map is huge. If I spent time showing you every little piece of it, I'll never get to bed tonight, but we'll look more at it tomorrow. There's a big bay down here. Some water rivers coming in. I don't know why certain areas are highlighted in blue over the others, but interesting. Let me jump back to that game and start one more. I want to just take a quick peek at the other couple maps. Interesting how it started up in minimize screen. What the heck's up with this game? I will fix that in a minute once we get into the settings. So we got Princess Lake District. It shrunk my screen. I didn't change anything.
You have to go down to the bottom start bar area, click on the game icon, and it'll go full screen.
The start bar area?
Yeah, your computer, you go Windows Start.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, click on that, and click on the game icon.
How do you even get out of it? That's not it. There we go. Okay, we're back with full screen. So this map here starts you with only $20,000. That's going to be a tough one. Equipment wise, we have, we've got a plow, a seeder, and a cultivator, and 1 tractor. The Landini. And it has a bridge right over there. This map is the one that they did that one tutorial on, that the truck was in the garage, and yeah, I remember seeing this. They made you go up and down that hill too for tutorials. For the mud tutorial.
Alright, with the sugar beet potato harvest.
Yep. And this is the pond right there that Gun and Gamers kept driving into. So we've seen a little bit of this one, but this starts you only with $20,000. That's going to be a tough one. You literally got to do... You don't even have a combine. That's what's amazing. You can't do your own harvest. How? I don't get it. You can't hire workers the first year, and you can't do the harvest yourself. So what do you do? Oh, the loan. You have to get a combine with the loan. That's all there is to it. But other than that, it's pretty interesting. Is anybody still watching? Oh, 51 people. That's what my number shows. Now 50. Space Cub probably just left. No. So there are some people that are interested to see what this game has to offer. I'll be back tomorrow night and we'll try to get some stuff done and see if we can get some greenhouse work going and some of the odds and ends that you don't see in Farm Simulator and see how they operate, because it needs a lot of work. But now I'm going to also check the forums and see if we can find out if they plan on fixing anything. Whoa.
There's a guy there that posted like a whole form to fill out with any bugs.
A form?
Yes.
So here's your machine shop. Is different, which is nice that they at least put in a different type of machine shop down here. Gila handlers. Alright. I hope I can put multiple bugs on one form. So, yeah, there's a lot on there. They're all got the same type of shop. What's that? Backyard workshop. Oh, okay. Car wash, yeah. I'm going to jump into the last map real quick and take a look and see what kind of starting cash and equipment we get there, too. I know I'm not getting really too deep into the maps, but it's all because of how late it is. Hey, Ark has an update probably to fix their bugs that they introduced today. Alright, one more game. I'll be deleting. Can you delete these? It doesn't even give you. Maybe it can. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, so we could delete them if we needed to. This is the Northern Hills. Where can you go to get the new update from last week? Big Daddy, you posted the update right over the top of the regular file. The one you fixed the whiskey, didn't you?
Yeah, I put it in the update folder.
It's in the update folder. So exclamation point. Oh, I can't even remember.
Give me a sec, I got it for.
So, in this one we also start with $20,000. I'm going to show you guys something because you saw how crappy my wheat field looked. And it's supposed to actually look like the one that's right behind me here. You saw all the grass I had, so I guess if you do things right, your wheat fields look like this, and we'd get a lot more wheat out of that. So I don't know if it's the grass growing was weed control that we needed or whatnot, but these wheat fields look pretty darn lush to me. And I think that's even one that we owned. Ooh, this isn't a bad starting spot because we own that field. We own the ones that have the wheat growing, and a combine to start with already. And it's not too shabby. It's not a Carl. So you get a little bit different starting equipment, which is at least... Oh, you're also starting in August. So this is the end of the season. You go right to September. See what other fields we have growing here. Wheat, rape. Oh, two rape fields and a wheat field. So let's see what the rape looks like growing over on this field. And I do like that I can mark the fields to see where they are. So you started off with two rape fields, a wheat field, all ready to harvest in the fall. This one has some... There you go. You can see the textures are a little bit weird growing, but hey, there you go. A lot of the fields are pre-planted, so you probably could buy pre-planted fields. I don't know. But there's the rape field. Over here is some corn growing on a field we don't own. And our other rape field. So that's, yeah. And there's the castle. Let's go take one quick look at the castle, see what that's all about. If we can get up there. Castle Heimlich maneuver. No. Yes, Big Daddy did that update on adding the whiskey while I was on my little vacation thing. He's trying to learn how to do some of that stuff because I'm going to put him to work real big in the next map. He's going to have to design whole section. No.
Easy. Now we got multiple entries in the Giants contest then.
Well, we could still do that and I can design them all.
It wouldn't feel right.
It would feel right to me for all they've done for us.
Oh, I know.
We're going to win first, second, and third. You, me, and Dan.
That'd be cool.
Psycho Bleeds, guess what? They removed the truck from the game on the release. It's not here anymore.
Oh, the whole truck's gone.
The truck is gone. It's not in the shops. And they removed the tutorial that included it for the release. So I have not seen it in any of the shops. The truck is gone. It was that bad. I'm just disappointed that hey, is this a drive-through? That's the way they rectified it. Don't fix the truck. Remove the tutorial and the truck altogether. I want to go through the castle. Apparently you can't. You can drive up to the castle by road, but it's a dead end. Yeah, I saw the truck on everybody's stream or YouTube videos in the past couple days. I've been anxious to see, and I will say that alone would deter a lot of people from even getting it. But I want to try things for myself, and I do believe that they'll work out some of these issues. Like I said, they wouldn't have a bug report form on their site if they didn't plan on trying to fix at least some of them, and get it running better. So we'll take a look at that and fill it out a couple thousand times. I'll even take some screenshots if they allow me and include them of this. I'll just play this back and say, okay, we need where the wheels are flying in the air. And oh my gosh, tons and tons of issues. But most of them were multiplayer for us. You can't believe they're going to have mods in this game. There's a mods tab. I'd like to see them give us some directions on how to do the modding for it. I haven't seen any of that yet, but it is day one. So I'm giving them a benefit of a doubt. Sadly, they did the same thing with the last edition. Can we still get a big loan? Yeah, we can still get a big loan. They did the same thing in 2016. They released it in such bad shape, it turned many people away. And they actually fixed it up pretty good. And if they do expect to do the same thing and come out with a DLC like they did last time. The Fruit Company DLC really changed that game. It's included into this one. But if they plan on doing the same thing, they obviously are going to have to fix a lot of issues, because I'm not buying any DLC unless they fix some of these major issues for us, you know? That's all there is to it. Yeah. So I'm going to be calling it. I'm just going to give you a quick look. The landscapes are a little different. I'd love to be able to look at the map. I hope they have some type of map editor. If not, I won't be doing any modding for this one, because I'm not a vehicle person. But if they had a map editor, I'd like to take a look and see if it can improve just some of the things on a map, you know? Make it look different. Not that this is bad, but it's a different style. And you might be able to import some new buildings from Giant. Who knows what we'd be able to do. I'm up for challenges, if it's worth it, if it's worth putting in a little bit of effort. But right now, not in the current condition, that's for sure. I'd like to be able to play with my friends, you know? I need testers. Multiplayer testers. First we got to get multiplayer to work. What is that building? It looks like a junkyard. No, I don't know. A gravel? What is this place? Okay. Oh, purchase beaten potatoes here. They purchase beaten potatoes right there. Okay. So they're supposed to look like beets or potatoes? What the heck? I don't know exactly what that is. But if they're beets or potatoes, they've been rotting out here in the sun for a while. I guess they could be beets or potatoes. Their conveyor is magically floating. I mean, I can do stuff like that because I'm a modder. But they shouldn't be allowed to have their conveyors floating feet off the ground, you know? Or whatever. It's about a half a foot. It's just wrong. They really didn't.
There's some sloppiness.
There's a lot of sloppy. That's the good word. A lot of sloppiness in this thing. I can't even. I'm going to have to just go through and start making a list of all the problems, because I can't keep them all straight. I'm going to miss like 40 or 50 of them. Yeah, tad bit moldy beets. Does that count as an issue there? Can we put that on your beets down at the building look moldy and gross? Can you put that as a bug?
Right.
No, other than that, I mean, yeah. I got to get in the greenhouses tomorrow, though, because that looked interesting. I do like that. I like the orchards. I always like doing the orchards. And the greenhouses look cool. It's not just a greenhouse like in Farming Sim where you plant, you pull up to it, dump the manure in, and that's it. Gives you money. Well, we modified them even, and at least we get something out of them. But here you actually go in the greenhouse and put the plants in the pots on the things, and a lot more intricate involvement. Man, you look a little bit like deformed. Oh, he didn't like that. He decided to leave me.
He looks angry. I guess I'd be angry too if I wore that Hawaiian shirt.
There's a guy that can walk. Wow, check that out. Now that is some talent right there. His feet are flat on the ground, and then when he walks, he does the moonwalk. So the people walk with their feet up off the ground, but when they stop, they're back on the ground. That's pretty cool. Talent. I'm afraid to look anymore. I got to get to bed. Tomorrow's another day, but the more I stay here, I can't turn a corner without seeing something else that's a little bit off. And I can live with a few things, but it's at a ridiculous level here. I imagine if I walk up through the trees, I'm going to see trees floating too. It's just that, it's that bad. It's like wherever you look, there's something else. I don't know. Maybe not. Trees do look like they're still all attached to the ground. I think the game was rushed to get it out, just to beat the Giants' deadline. Not the smartest thing to do. Hello, cows. Alright, folks. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to come back tomorrow. We'll look a little bit more and try to check out a couple more features and see if I'm going to be playing this at all up until, until Farming Sim comes out. But I definitely will be back with some map making stuff next week after we get past this. But for me right now, I got to get some sleep because I am exhausted. So thanks for stopping by. Thanks to all the new followers. And I can't even talk anymore. We'll catch you guys tomorrow night if you're around. Have a good one.